Alright, welcome to the channel and thank you so much for being here. I hope you're all doing well today. We are going to try to get a full moon eclipse in Pisces reading. Come here, Cosmo. Do you want to say hey to everybody? Say hey, everybody. This is Cosmo. If you're new here, he's my parrot, my Kaik parrot. And for some reason, he's very frisky this week. I think he might be nesting. Hey, Sharitha, how are you, sweetheart? How have you been? So good to see you. Hey, Rachel. How's it going, guys? Hey, baby. So good to have you. I hope Kailash will be here today. I've missed you guys. Oh, I'm so glad you're doing well. I'm hanging in there. My ankle is still struggling. Good. You have a bit of a cold. I'm sorry. I'm hanging in there. My ankle is still not doing all that great. Oh, yes, I love you. We both love you. I haven't talked to Kailash. I've been a little upset with him, but we always get over it. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and get started. I'm looking for something. Hey! Oh, you're going to smoke. Okay, somebody could have an addiction. Check this out. Check this out. Ow! Ow! No. He was smoking this. He had this in his mouth like that. Somebody could have an addiction to weed or to some kind of pipe. Let's not do that. Maybe he's telling me I need to check the energy. This thing's going to burn my finger. He just bit the crap out of me. I need a longer one, Kailash. I always call him Kailash. When I'm doing readings, I call Cosmo Kailash for some reason. I've done it for the longest. Sandy's here. She's a good friend of mine, and she's actually here in the house with me also, in case you guys accidentally see her on camera or hear her behind me. She's sitting on the bed behind me. Okay, come here. You can quit. All right, that's it. I'm putting him up. See what I mean? He's acting really frisky, biting me, acting. Look at him. But he looks so sweet, Mama. I'm not a bad boy. I'm a good boy, Mama. I'm a good boy. But for some reason, he won't leave that Paolo alone. Someone could definitely be struggling with some kind of addiction to something. Okay, you gotta... Oh, he wants to be clown now. He wants to be the clown. Yeah. Oh, he's taking the straw out of my drink, y'all. Look. I'm telling you, he's full of himself today. Let me go put him in the cage. You gotta go get in the cage until Mama finishes her video. This is gonna be a super long video. Get in here and play with your pill ball. Here. Play with your pill ball. Sorry about that, guys. He got me good on my finger. He got me good right there. Right there on my finger, he got me good. Alright, I wanted to read something to you if you'll humor me. Thank you all so much for being here. Hi, Teresa. Who else have I missed? Joe. Joe, hey, baby. Welcome back to the channel. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. Okay. Alright. Let me see if I can find what I'm looking for. It was sent to me by Sandy, but I want to read it to you all, and I want to go through each sign individually, and I want to give you like a little synopsis of what cards might come out for your sign. This is my ankle, by the way. It's not doing well at all. It does look a little bit better than that now. Hey, Ryan! How you guys doing? Poop? Yeah, it feels like poop. Yeah, it feels like poop. It hurts. It does look a little better. They started me on a very strong antibiotic, and we're hopeful that it will start to get better. It has started to get a little better. It's where I fell off the house and landed on my side, and I hurt my ribs. My ribs are healed. I hurt my arm. My arm is pretty much healed. But that ankle, you know, they told me I have diabetes now and that I have cancer. But we'll see. I'm still getting testing done to find out what that's all about. They're going to do a PET scan and look at me from head to toe with contrast dye and tell me exactly what I am dealing with. Give me a second to find what I'm looking for. It was sent to me by Sandy like 2 weeks ago, and we talk a lot. Here it is right here. All right, horoscopes for the total lunar eclipse in Pisces. Okay, so I want to read to you what this is about. Bear with me, okay? We may not see it, but that doesn't mean we won't feel it. Reaching its peak at 12:12 p.m. on Sunday, September 7th, a total lunar eclipse at 15 degrees Pisces will be viewable to approximately 77% of the world's population, according to space.com. But it won't be viewable from the Americas, so we won't see it here, but we will feel it. But even though we won't witness the eclipse in southern Utah, this comic event carries the potent astrological significance of a full moon on steroids. And we had one of these a few years ago that I did a reading on, and it's back in my 2021 videos. A full moon occurs when the sun and moon stand in opposition, highlighting astrological polarities. A total lunar eclipse occurs when the sun, earth, and moon align, so the earth's shadow blankets the moon. In astrology, eclipses are directly tied to the lunar nodes where fate feels accelerated. And this is a north node eclipse, which means it's going to move us closer to our destiny. Eclipses are cosmic course corrections, pushing us away from that which we have outgrown, south node, and toward experiences that align with our soul's evolutionary path, our north node. So look at your north node, okay, and your south node, and then you can see what you're moving away from and moving towards. During times, and if you don't know how to do that, you can look it up like on an app on your phone where you can put in your birthday, your birth time, that kind of thing, and it'll give you your birth chart. During times of full moons, emotions push to the surface. So you may have recently been feeling some emotional things that you're emotional about, that you've been suppressing knowingly or unknowingly. You're going to break free from those. Full moons illustrate what has been hidden in the dark, allowing us to see truth long obscured by shadows in an effort to inspire meaningful change. Eclipses, on the other hand, don't wait for us to act. They take the wheel and force us back into alignment through life-changing events. Things like losing your job, having a diagnosis of cancer, having whatever. I don't know where Kailash is, Manya, but I wish he would be here. I love Kailash, but I do get frustrated when he won't help me just because Cheryl's here. I'm just going to be real with y'all. And I can't deal with the ego. I just can't. So I may have been a little harsh on him, and if I was, I'm sorry. But if Cheryl's here, that doesn't mean he can't help me. I need all the help I can get, especially right now. If nothing else, I just need the emotional support from both of them, and neither one of them are here. Okay, a baby might be born, a proposal could be made, a relationship suddenly comes to an end, a job ends, you might get a new job. For those who have not strayed too far from their soul's purpose, this energy may feel like a gentle nudge. For others, this could feel like the upending of a life. And I don't feel like I've strayed far from my life purpose. I just think sometimes that's what happens. But none of this is ill-intended. This is not some cosmic mind game. And Saturn is also involved here too. You have to keep that in mind. This is not some cosmic mind game. This is a divine guidance, and the impact of an eclipse is believed to cascade for months. And since this lunar eclipse aligns with the North Node in Pisces, the final sign of the Zodiac, this eclipse will teach us the power of letting go. Okay? Co-ruled by the great benefact Jupiter and the imaginative dissolver Neptune, Pisces energy is empathetic, philosophical, and imaginative. It is a sign that epitomizes the Latin proverb, still waters run deep. For natives of this sign, do not shout to be heard, do not analyze to understand, and do not need things to make sense to believe. Unlike its opposite sign, Virgo, which gains understanding through analytical observations, Pisces feels their way through the world through a solid foundation of faith. Pisces dissolves boundaries, inviting us to see beyond the material world and tap into intuition, dreams, and universal truths. Pisces encourages surrender over control, teaching that vulnerability, creativity, and emotional openness are pathways to healing, insight, and deeper understanding of ourselves and others. This lunar eclipse unmasks old illusions, revealing truths we can no longer deny. But sometimes we can lose ourselves to this energy, confusing reality with dreams. What ends now clears space for new paths that align with our true direction. And it's important to remember, if there's something that's being brought to the surface and you know you're being told to let it go because it's not aligning with your soul's purpose, that you don't try to hold on to it. You have to let it go. You hear me? We have to let it go. There's some things right now that we have to let go of. The end now clears space for new paths that align with our true direction. This eclipse forms a harmonious trine aspect with Jupiter and fellow water sign Cancer, helping us trust our hearts and intuition. Opportunities flow more easily when we follow what feels emotionally right. So what does this lunar eclipse mean for your sign? Okay? And when I get to that part, we're going to go through each sign, and I'm going to pull a card and ask Spirit what it means for your particular sign. And I'm going to tell you what it says it means. Sire, welcome to the channel. Hey, Birdman. What's up, Birdman? I don't know that they necessarily meant that in a bad way. Let me see what they said. Hey, Rent, what's up? I'm getting ready to do a full moon in Pisces eclipse reading, and I'm going to go through what the collective can expect, and I'm going to do each individual sign. So it's going to be a rather long... Hey, Arushi! Welcome back to the channel. You think I might go bald? If I have Cancer, you might be right. Oh, you're a Pisces? Well, we're going to do a reading for your sign's eclipse, okay? So hang out, Rent, and let me know what you think. You're welcome, Arushi. Thank you for being here. When I have a live stream, what we do, Birdman, is I do a reading, and then after the reading, I will answer free Q&A, okay? So when I get to the end of the reading, we'll put you in line. Somebody will help me moderate. Sandy's working on it. So, she's going to try to remind you guys to subscribe if you don't mind subscribing. That helps grow my channel. Like the video. Let me know that you're supporting me and what I'm doing here. Or even that you just like the fact that I might go bald eventually. I mean, I'm sure you don't like that, though. But yes, that does happen sometimes. And I'm hoping that it doesn't, but it could. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get started. And you know what? I'm beautiful regardless. Hey, Gerald. It does look foggy, but not to me. When I look in this room, it does not look foggy. So I'm not sure why it looks foggy. I've tried cleaning the camera to see if that will help. I hope it does too. Ren, I think it will. I totally think it will. I totally think it will. Because Spirit wouldn't have you here if Spirit didn't have a message for you. And that's just the way it works. Okay? Alright, so Spirit, show me how you want to get started. I'm hearing Sweet Tea for the Soul for some reason. So we're going to start out with a book that I've used on the channel. It's just something I picked up at Hobby Lobby. I'm a Fuicus, Ren. I'm actually Sagittarius, but my birthday falls within a Fuicus. December 15th. Okay, and I'm a Pisces rising sometimes, and then other times I'm an Aquarius rising, and it shows very much in my personality and in my my style, if that makes sense. All right, Spirit. What message do you have for this collective for this full moon eclipse in Pisces? Weeds. The weeds are the sons of the evil one, and the enemy who sowed them is the devil. The harvest is the end of the age, and the reapers are angels. Just as the weeds are gathered and burned with fire, so will it be at the end of the age. And I truly feel that right now we are at the end of an age, okay? Because that's what eclipses are. Anyone who has a garden experiences the aggravation of undesirable plants. Weeds grow where other plants grow, but they also grow where other plants won't. They spring up overnight and are so hardy that if a portion of root is left behind after it's plucked, the weed will pop back up days later. Imagine that your heart is like a garden, a valuable piece of acreage to the Lord. Out of it can come an abundance of good fruit to his kingdom. But when we allow weeds to invade the garden of our heart, they multiply and choke out the fruitful plants, replacing them with unfruitful thorns and thistles. What are the weeds of this world? Desires, distractions, and fears, all idols of self-interest. We cultivate the soil of our hearts by tending to the things of God and plucking up what doesn't belong. And replace God and Lord and all of that with whoever you believe in, your higher power. The phrase God's acre is a name for a churchyard or burial ground and comes from a German word meaning field of God. Those who die in Christ, or whoever you believe in, are buried like seeds in the earth and will one day rise and live again in the second coming of Jesus Christ. Weed it and reap. There'd be like read it and weep, weed it and reap. So it's time for us to weed it and reap, Spirit is saying. It's time to get the thorns, the weeds out of the gardens of our heart. Where have we allowed things to grow? Awesome. I am too, Ren. I'm really not a tarot reader. I'm actually a medium, but I use the cards to kind of verify what I'm saying to be true. Gerald, it's okay. You're welcome here. Just hang out. And I'll try to explain things as I go. I always do, okay? All right, so the first thing I'm going to do is pull Virtues. These are cards I got from the bookstore. Hello, Johnny G. Richardson. Welcome to the channel. All right, Spirit. Oh, they almost fell out without me shuffling. These are huge cards. They're not really meant to be used this way, but this is how Spirit and I use them. I just grabbed them from a bookstore. All right, what virtues are you working on during this full moon eclipse in Pisces? Humility. It came out upright, in reverse. Why did I say upright? For some of you, it may be upright. You may be very humble. Your name could be Philip. There's also a lack of gratitude, but we need to be responsible. And someone here may not have any faith, okay? I don't know. We're going to pull each area of life, and then I'm going to pull each area of life for each sign. So just stick it out with me, and we'll put timestamps in, and this video will be posted. So if you have to catch me on the replay, I totally get it. But right now, there's someone in your life who's not grateful. They're very prideful, but they're responsible. Maybe it's time for us to weed out ingratitude and pride. out of our hearts, because don't we all have those things? I know I do. Sometimes I'm not grateful for things. Like right now, I'm not grateful for this health stuff I have going on. But you know, sometimes Spirit will use the hard things in life to move us to our destiny, right? Right. Okay. All right, I want to look at our home life, so I'm going to use a deck of cards I got on Amazon. And these are family cards. What's going on at home in this collective spirit? May I see, please? I will be pulling tarot. I use all kinds of stuff, okay? Spirit said to get a prayer. What's the prayer for the full moon Pisces eclipse? Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who've trespassed against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. So somehow the Lord's Prayer could be significant here. This is a prayer of like an example that Jesus gave of how we should pray. Not necessarily that we should say this prayer over and over again, but that this is how we should pray. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. We're saying that Spirit, God, she, he, it, whatever, is holy. And we're showing respect, okay? And thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. That's the law of attraction right there. As above, so below. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses. So give us what we need each day. Don't give us so much that we're ungrateful or that we have too much pride, but make sure we're taken care of, and so that we can be responsible for ourselves and that we have faith, right? Forgive us our trespasses. And haven't we all done something to hurt someone else? So if we can be forgiven, we should forgive others, okay? And don't lead us into temptation. Don't make us go so much without and have so much lack that we're tempted to steal food so we're not hungry. Don't put us in situations where we are tempted to cheat, to lie, to steal, to be ungrateful, to not have humility, to be prideful, but deliver us from evil. And isn't that what that reading was just saying about the weeds? We got to get the weeds out. Whatever weeds we've allowed in our life have to be taken out, because without those, the good things can grow. We can be grateful. We can be humble. We can be responsible, and we will have faith. Okay? All right. Now, home life, Spirit. How are you working in the collective's home life during this full moon in Pisces eclipse? Somebody is irritated, but it's in reverse. So at some point in the recent past, you may have been irritated, or you may still be irritated. Hey, Linda. And it says, eat, cuddle, sleep, and repeat. I know I felt very irritated today. Has anybody else felt irritated? Like I wanted to choke somebody a while ago. That's not a good way to be. All right, what about our work life, or how Spirit's working in our life? Because not all of us have careers or jobs. Some of us stay at home. All right, work life. How are you working in our work life? Yes, checking your birth chart is important. Oh, they flew out. Everything so far has come out in reverse except one card. So it says at work you're trying not to let it all hang out. So you're keeping some stuff to the imagination. You're not watching what you say, and you're not going to fuck feelings. So it's like you're going to say what's on your mind, and I don't care how you feel, but I'm not going to let it all hang out. That don't make sense. Either you're going to let it all hang out or you're not. Maybe what you're not letting all hang out is how you feel, because you are watching what you say. Or maybe that's how Spirit's working. Spirit wants you to let it all hang out, but you're being careful what you say and tiptoeing around somebody's feelings or reverse any roles you need to. Okay? All right, what are our surprises? Surprises. Oh my God, we're going to have sex, and interrupting is for assholes. Let them finish. So just be mindful that the kids could walk in on you or someone else. Make sure you lock the door. Somebody's going to catch somebody having sex and interrupt them, surprisingly. All right, what's going on in your love life? I hope you're not having an affair. Family shit's getting on your nerves in your love life, and you're just going to walk away. That's what's going on over here, where you want to let it all hang out, but you're being careful what you say, and you're like, I care too much about your feelings to tell you how I feel. But you're not irritated anymore at home. I think you might be. Alright, what's your role? Or you may recently have gotten over this. Okay, that came out sideways. You're giving too many fucks to give zero. So your role is to realize that you care way too much. And what will be the outcome? Unless you're giving literal fucks and it says you are having sex, somebody's not going to listen. They're going to go solo. And they're going to send a picture or a text message. Could be a picture. Sexting would make their day. But you're going to go solo. That's your outcome. Because somebody won't listen. And I think they're interrupting you over here while you have sex. You might be trying to have sex and somebody's sending a picture. So you're going to be like, I'm just going to walk away. I don't know exactly, but you're not going to go all in. And you have good boundaries. So you have good enough boundaries that you're not getting involved in this. Good for you. Good for you. All right, now I want to look at my Moonology decks because I really like doing Moonology during these readings for full moon. What's going on at home, Spirit, when it comes to the Moonology at home, Spirit? Good, strong answers. Oh, that flew out. It's time for healing came out in reverse. So right now you're going through healing, but it's like it's resistant. There's a resistance to heal at home. Because of being irritated. You were irritated and now you can't get over this. Alright, what about work or your career? Be bold and make the first move. Don't let it all hang out. Because you care about how somebody feels, but you can't watch what you say. But you're trying not to let it all hang out. I think you're really trying not to let it all hang out, but it's coming out anyway. Because there's a need for healing at home. Maybe your home life is bleeding over into your work life. Spirit says make the first move. This is balsamic and this is cardinal. Surprises for the full moon in Pisces eclipse. Came out sideways. Have faith in your dreams. Surprisingly, you're going to have some faith in your dreams. Don't let your past hold you back. That's that south node. And you're going to have the emotion. Your emotions are going to be running really high. You're going to have sex, and interrupting is for assholes. Don't let your past hold you back. Have faith in your dreams. And emotions are going to be running high, surprisingly. Alright, we love life. Oh, my ankle hurts. Love life. It's time to give rather than take, and you are good enough. Virgo, there's nothing but Virgo on this table so far. Very strong Virgo vibe, but we are dealing with Pisces, remember, and this is your south node. One or the other is your north and south. Pisces is typically the north node in this full moon. In your role, that's not surprising that all we have is Virgo. That's a lot for your role. I'm putting those back. And I'm going to ask Spirit if they were meant to come out to give them to me again. Your role. Remember you're giving too many fucks to give zero? Somebody is beautiful. Somebody wears flowers in their hair. Your role is to realize that prosperity lies ahead, but just adjustments are required. So now we're dealing with a Virgo and we have a Taurus vibe here. So there's a lot of earth at work in this. This could be stuff that's going on in the in the 3D realm, okay? And what will be the outcome? Oh, that flew out. You're going to breathe out and realize that your commitment is being tested. Take a breath out and realize, and this is disseminating first quarter. We got new moon in Taurus, third quarter moon, new moon in Virgo, full moon in Virgo. Emotions are running high, super moon, north node. I'm sorry, south node. Why did I say north node? Crescent moon, cardinal moon, and balsamic moon. And blue moon, believing the impossible, came out in reverse. So you don't really believe in the impossible. You have no faith, remember? All right, and so the deck is cutting at nothing is set in stone. So something is not set in stone either. Okay, I'm going to pull one more deck of, if I can find them. I have them somewhere. Give me just a second. I have them somewhere. I'm looking for my other Moonology deck. Where is my other Moonology deck, Spirit? Oh, wait. You know what? I have a whole drawer full right here. Da-da-da-da. There they are. Bear with me, guys. I promise you this is going to come together beautifully. All right. I like to see how many of these will come out the same. What's going on at home with this Moonology manifestation? Dang, you got a lot going on at home with these. Practice gratitude. You remember you don't have any gratitude? You got to have gratitude. Breathe through the tension. We got Sagittarius and Scorpio. That's a Fuicus. And then we have full moon in Libra. Find a balance. So at home, you're trying to practice gratitude. Remember, you were irritated. So you're breathing through the tension and you're trying to find a balance, okay? Libra, Scorpio, and Sagittarius, or those two could combine for a Fuicus. All right, what about your work life or how Spirit's working? We have Pisces, new moon in Pisces, attend to the divine. I'm sorry, attune to the divine. Why did I say attend? And see the bigger picture. So Spirit wants you to be bold and make the first move. Attune yourself to the divine. We have Sagittarius, Pisces, and Cardinal Moon here. There's a bigger picture you need to see here. And that's why I think you're not letting it all hang out, because I think you do see the bigger picture. All right, what are our surprises? That you're going to speak your world into being and reveal what needs to be seen. Gemini is here with Scorpio. All right, so far, Rim, you seem like you know. Hey, Jay! It seems like you do know. You said there was 4 signs here. All right, and love life? You're not going to think this through. But it's time to give and to realize you're good enough. New moon in Gemini. It's like you're not going to think this through. All right, and your role. In your love life, you're not thinking it through. But it's time for you to give rather than take. And you're good enough. All right, your role is attend to some details. Last quarter moon in Virgo and outcome. A lot of Virgo here. A lot of Scorpio, a lot of Gemini, and a lot of Pisces and Sagittarius. What's the outcome? Whoa, that flew out. You're going to try to control things. You need to breathe out and realize that your commitment's being tested, and you're going to try to control this. And you're not going to want to detoxify. Remember I said at the beginning that someone here could be using some kind of substance. For some reason, they don't want to get clean from that. Or there's some need to detoxify, but you don't want to do it. Okay. If you have toxicity in your life, you have to get it out. Okay. Spirit's telling me to look at what we need to purge ourselves from for each sign. So I'm going to do that. I'm cleaning this up because I'm going to start on each sign. I mean, we're going to do a couple more things here. But for the most part, I think we need to look at what we need to do about all this. Because we can look all day at what's wrong, but we need to see what we need to do to make this right. And we already know we're going to have to move closer to our life purpose, to our destiny, and away from our childish ways, right? Isn't that what that means, from south to north? That's exactly what that means. Okay. Thank you for being here. Thank you for liking, sharing, subscribing. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Make sure that you take time to subscribe so you'll know when I go live. And just hang out. I'm going to answer some Q&A, okay? I promise today I will. All right. I want to see how we can not F ourselves in each area of our life. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bump the camera. At home, how do we not F ourselves? We need to feel. We're not allowing ourselves to feel. So we're numbing out somehow. What about work? We need to change a bad habit and clear our energy at work. All right. What's our surprise? We're going to be nice. We've been saying fuck being nice. It's okay to be nice, but not too nice. Not everyone deserves your kindness, but we're going to say no, that's not true. We need to be kind to everyone. And love life. In our love life, music is significant. You can heal your wounds with medicine. Music can heal wounds that medicine cannot touch. And you're going to live your dream. So your dream love is on its way this full moon. Or maybe you're already with them. All right, and your role? You're going to release expectations around money. Set financial goals. So there's a need to work on our money here. And not have a fresh start. So you're going to continue with whatever you're doing when it comes to money, but you're going to set some goals and not have expectations. Because expectations can lead to being disappointed. All right, and the outcome. The outcome is going to be finally getting that balance in our life, which we talked about. Great, I'm so glad, Ren. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, and some of us might have a bit of an obsession with something. It doesn't have to be work. It could be something else. Anything else that we need to know, Spirit, so we don't F ourselves. Challenge yourself, collective. Challenge yourself. Challenge yourself to do better. Don't set limits on your potential. And don't declutter. So some of us may feel like we need to declutter our lives. Spirit's saying don't do that right now. There's other things. Well, maybe you're not going to declutter and you need to. You might need to declutter your insides, which is what I'm going to get into with each sign. And I'm getting ready to go there in just a moment. All right, Spirit, show me how you're working. I'm going to go with the red deck. These are only major arcana because... excuse me. I want to see how Spirit's working across the board in this collective. And these have a fuicus because they have extra. There's more than 22. And the extra ones, Spirit and I spoke about this a long time ago and designated them a fuicus. Okay? All right. Show me how you're working in this collective during this full moon eclipse in Pisces. Oh. The High Priest came out. So there's a very powerful masculine. This could be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, and it could be a fuicus because it's a masculine energy. Very spiritual, has a lot of secret knowledge. This person may somehow use hand signals. Someone could use sign language. But this person knows the secrets of the universe, okay? That's how Spirit's working on a masculine who's very spiritual, who knows the secrets of the universe. What's the energy to overcome? That could be a Pisces. What's the energy to overcome? This person could be spiritual, not religious, or he could be religious. But he's very powerful. This person's gifted, very gifted. The energy to overcome is the Chariot. This is a Cancer and a Taurus vibe, and we heard that we were going to have that Cancer that's going to kind of make us have that homey feel and to use our intuition. So there's a Cancer here who needs to use their intuition to realize something in their life that they can either do to travel. This could be about a car. There's something in your life. This is also something that can pull you in two different directions if you're not careful. This person could be torn between two different directions. They could be at a crossroads in life. This could be them deciding, do I keep going in the wrong direction, or do I finally decide to go in the right direction? The one that's pulling my soul towards my destiny. All right, and what's going to pull it together? These cards are hard to shuffle. Again, we have a tower pulling it together. We've been seeing that for the last couple of weeks. And judgment. Oh, judgment is about seeing the truth, the naked truth, and even saying this is needing to be fair. There's something about a situation that's going to be ruled on and decided about. It's going to be weighed and measured and decided on, okay? Yeah, Pisces are probably one of the most intuitive signs, and Scorpio. Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. So you're going to make a decision based on whatever this tower brings you. There's Virgo, the Hermit, and there's the Magician. You are manifesting strength and hope. And where there's been no unconditional love, that's going to change. And you're going to be patient until you get your justice in the end of a cycle. Good for you. Good for you, collective. All right, let's pull some tarot on this and see what comes out. This is going to be a little different than what you're probably used to, because I'm being led to use some cards that have different meanings, okay? And some of them I may have to look up, but after this we're going to move into the signs. And I want to see where each sign comes in individually. What we have here is Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. I think it could be a Pisces. I think this could be a Cancer or a Taurus. And I think this is Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. And then we have Libra on the bottom of the deck. This is called... I'm going to pull two tarot decks on this. Why is the High Priest here? Why is the High Priest here? Because of the Ace. No, I'm sorry. There's a Five of Swords here. Five of Swords is about fighting, win or lose. It's like someone who will cheat to win. So this person, this very intuitive man, masculine, it doesn't have to be a man, it could be a woman. It's general reading. But they are fighting maybe their own feelings. They might be cheating themselves out of something that they know to be true. This is a sword. This is a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius vibe. They're cheating themselves, or they're fighting their feelings. And they have... I think they know this. I think they know they need to overcome this. And the Three of Swords came out with it, guys. This person is hurt by somebody maybe deceiving them. This could, this is somebody who cheats to win. They'll do anything to win. And this person is intuitive enough to know that somebody's done something wrong. Somebody has done something hurtful, even cheating to win. They could have used you as a springboard to get where they wanted to go and left you in sadness and isolation. See this? They're using someone, unless that's them. Maybe that's them coming out of a place of sadness and isolation so that they can be free from their pain. Because somebody stabbed them in the back. They were stabbed in the back. This person knows they were stabbed in the back, or that they stabbed someone else in the back, but they're upright. So I'm thinking it was done to them. Reverse any roles you need to. Why is the Chariot here? Oh, there's a lot of cards here. Wow. There's Scorpio. This is somebody who has a Four of Pentacles. No. Wait, whoa. There's actually two cards here. Okay, I need to tell you what these mean. We have 9, 11, and 12 out of sequence. This chariot represents a freaking lot. This is trust. I think this, okay, this is the Fool. This, all of this is leading you to that new beginning. Remember I talked about a new beginning? All of this is trying to lead you to a new beginning. And I got to tell you what this means. Bear with me. Number 9 is seek. What do y'all think that might stand for in major arcanas? What would you say that might stand for? Some of y'all might know the numerology. That's the Hermit. So right now you're Virgo. You're in your Virgo vibe. You're in your Hermit vibe. You're really searching your soul. You're asking others who have more wisdom than you. Did this person steal? Why did I almost say steal from me? Did this person do that to me? Did they really do that to me? Would they really do that to me? And then you're going to observe. You're going to watch from all angles to see if it did happen. And then you're going to, you're going to get justice. This is justice. This is Hermit. This is justice. Let's see what 12 is. No. This is justice. You're going to seek your soul until you find out the justice. And then you're going to detach. The Hanged Man. Wait, I'm getting it backwards for some reason. Hold on. That is justice right there. And then you're going to be stuck. Detaching is the Hanged Man. Observing is justice. So you're going to search your soul until you find out what's the right thing to do here. And you're going to open up about this. You're going to open up and you're going to detach. This detached card is a Hanged Man card. But instead of you being in a position like upside down, suspended in a tree. I keep saying it backwards. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, y'all. Observing is you see. Okay, I see it now. See how she's seeing it from all different perspectives? You are going to seek your soul and look at this from all different perspectives. That's the Hanged Man. And then you're going to open up and detach. That's justice. Detaching is justice. See how she's letting go of what is no longer meant to be in her life? That is this high priest. Either this is a female. It looks like it's a female he's detaching from. It looks like he's seeing every angle that he can find. He's asking around. He's checking with spirit. He's meditating. He's praying. He's going off to be alone. Somehow bluebirds. Somehow braids in somebody's hair. Wrapping your head somehow with some kind of dressing on your head. Even wearing like a cloak could be significant to somebody. We have number 5, number 3, number 9, number 12, which is another 3, a 4, 11, which is a 2, and a 9. Okay, I want to find out for sure what element we're dealing with. I think, here we go, open up. I'll tell you what's being said here. Keyword, withdraw, block, control, and release. So that's like the 4 of Pentacles. This person is going to open up. Sometimes past sorrows cause you to withdraw both from your emotions and from other people. And see, that's what you're doing here. You've been isolated because someone hurt you. And now you're searching your soul and trying to see this from every perspective. And then you're going to open up. Both from your emotional and from other people as a way of preventing further pain. However, this closing up or shutting down prevents a free flow of energy from you, interfering with the ability of the universe to fulfill your desires. When this card appears, it suggests that you may have blocked or closed off your energy field in some way. Have you let sadness or fear prevent you from moving forward in more satisfying, loving relationships? So you've been stuck in a relationship with somebody you're not satisfied with because of your fear. This blocking energy, remember your work life, you were going to clear your energy. The more you open up your energy field, the sooner you will receive what you deserve. Also, watch out for the need to control. For relationships to thrive, the energy must be free-flowing. So this is a Four of Pentacles, where somebody's trying to hold on to something that's no longer meant to be in their life. And so they are going to essentially detach, which is justice. This is making it right when you let go. You have to let go. And then we have the Nine of Pentacles, which is your well-deserved reward. You being able to stand on your own 2 feet at the top of your game. Able to take care of yourself. Able to take care of others. Because you can see this from the top. You're not at the bottom looking up. You're at the top looking down. So you have a different perspective now. You have opened up and let go of something. That is why the Chariot is the energy to overcome. Because you are seeking your soul, trying to see this from every angle. And instead of trying to control this, remember you were going to try to control. Spirit saying, don't control, open up, detach, let go. Because you can do this by yourself. You don't need to hold on to unhealthy people who deceive you and who hurt you. Holding on to them is only going to bring more of the same. So if somebody's been deceptive, cheated you, stolen from you, whether it be physical, mental, or emotional, they are using thoughts. They can even be using thoughts to try to control you. This person is not healthy. If this person is you, I'm sorry. But this person's been stuck in a 3 of Swords energy, a 5 and 3 of Swords energy. That causes an 8, like a complete prison of the mind type feel. All right, so now you're going to see the trust. You're going to see the need to free yourself. So what you're seeing, I think, with this Tower is that it's time for you to take a risk. All right, why is the Tower here? Dang, you're getting a lot of cards. That's a lot of cards. Spirit said take them anyway. I'm sorry, y'all. You're going to reach out. 3 of Wands. This is you watching to see who comes to help. To see who's true. To see who's there for you. You understand what I'm saying? You realizing who's really there for you. Your sacral chakra is involved. This is where you have your desire. Remember the surprising sex? Where interrupting was for assholes? Let them finish. Someone is going to take the lead. They're going to get in flow. They're going to shine. This is the sun. You're going to have stability with your base chakra. You're going to have success and growth. The 8. I think those might be wands. But look, your heart chakra's here too. So you have your heart, your base, and your sacral all showing up. And those were I found the heart chakra the other day, the crystal for it to put out in the full moon. But we're still missing the base chakra and the throat. No, I found the throat, the sacral. We're missing the sacral, the base, and I found the heart. Okay, now I want to see. I know what these mean. This is wands, I think, and I think this. I thought green was cups, but let me look, because these are different cards. You have a 3. There's 2 3s here. There's a 4, an 8, a 1, a 19, a 10. And these are major arcanas. You being in flow is 10, and you shining is number 19. And you having your sacral chakra and taking the lead. You have 2 3s, okay? Okay, purple is significant and so is red. I want to see what those colors represent. Okay. Okay, those are swords. Give me a minute. Okay, I found it. Red is Pentacles. So you have the Three of Pentacles. See who's going to work with you to make this happen. You're realizing who's with you. Who is going to reach out? Who can you reach out to when it comes to your sacral chakra and then taking the lead? Success and growth is right here. This is indicating success. I'm not sure what that color means though. Give me a second. Choose your battles. Okay, I think green is cups. Red is the base or the earth. And then this purple is wands. So you have the Eight of Wands here. So you're moving very fast towards getting your heart chakra balanced. You're getting stability. You're going to be happy because you're going to get stability. What is this flow, though? I don't know what flow is. I'm sorry, I don't know all these cards. They're just different. They're the same but different, if that makes sense. Flow. The wheel. So you're going to have a wheel and a tower? Jesus Christ. So what's going to pull it together is your sacral, your base, and your heart chakra being in alignment. Getting you in flow so you can be happy, be successful, and have growth. But it depends on whether or not you're willing to take the lead. You have to be willing to take the lead. Enthusiasm, intuitive grounding, and creativity. Strong energies for success are around you as new opportunities are opening up. Tap into the energy to fire up your relationship and bring all that you desire regarding matters of the heart. And so you have the heart right after that. You're going to take the lead. You're going to shine. You're going to be in flow. You're going to have your stability, and you're going to have success and growth. And you're going to have your heart in alignment. Something's going on with your sacral chakra, your heart chakra, and your base chakra. And you're going to realize this. You're going to realize you need to get in flow if you want to be happy. And you got to take the reins of your own life. And if you need help, you need to reach out and ask for it. And stop closing down. You're closing down because of being hurt. This could be you reacting to new situations with an old mindset. And you realizing that. And that you need to overcome this. And how you're going to overcome it. You're going to seek the truth. This is a sword. The Seven of Swords. So you're going to figure out who has deceived you. Who is with you and who is not. And that's the Judgment. Show me Judgment. You're going to rebuild your life. That's a major arcana clarifying. Look, master this lesson. See how he has his heart in a cage? Number 15 and number 16. These are major arcanas. What you're going to see the truth about is major. This is a wheel up here. I want to clarify that wheel. That's a tower right here. This tower is what you're going to realize. And that you've mastered. You've learned all you can learn from this. That's the devil. Capricorn is here. You're going to have such a desire to rebuild your life because of seeing the truth. All right, I want to clarify that tower and this tower. You got 2 towers here, baby. All right, why is the tower here? For your tower, clarifying the tower. Because of you taking that risk. That's when you're going to finally take the risk. When this tower is realized, you're going to take the risk. Outcome of that risk. Woo! You're going to have an opportunity that beckons you, that calls to your spirit. And you are going to have control. Sagittarius is here again. Wow. This is a powerful reading. But someone is refusing to see. They're in denial. What are they in denial about? Confronting their shadow and the Empress. Confronting their shadow and the very nurturing, mother, loving, grounded type, creative, feminine. This seems like somebody powerful because she's paired with this very powerful, it's basically a high priestess, but a priest. And someone is awaiting results. They're trying to see if what they put in, the 7 of, this is Pentacles. So how is, I don't know why these readings have got to be like this. Wait a minute. Let me see. Because, yeah, that's Pentacles. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's Pentacles. I'm sorry. I wish I knew these cards better. They're profound. But I think you're getting the message here. You're looking to see if what you're putting into this, when it comes to this Empress vibe and shadowing, why are they here? Because that's a lot of major shit. Okay, there we go. You have memories about this person. The Lovers is here. You have a lot of decisions to make when it comes to your joy and stability. And whether or not you're going to work on this. So you have to choose when it comes to your shadow and this Empress. The 6 of, this is the Lovers with the 4 of Wands. Whether you're going to have a relationship and work on this with this Empress. And look, you have to open up and talk to her. So there's something you need to say to her. You're here somewhere, Emperor. Who is working on this with her? Whoever it is, she's having to choose her battles wisely. Why is she doing that? Because of seeking that truth. Remember the 7 of Swords? What is the truth? Remember up here, they deceived her and hurt her. What is the truth? Or she did them. That there is a very strong Ace of Wands feel to this. This might be the one you're having sex with. And look, you need to open your throat. Okay. I want to find out what this person would say. And we're going to get into the signs. This is going to be a long reading, but we will put timestamps in. What would this High Priest say to this Empress? Is it over? I wish we could be fully I wish I could be fully honest with you. You've triggered me, and don't put up with my bullshit. And what would she say to him? I can't handle your love. Why can't you handle his love? Because I feel lonely and I want to be different. So she's lonely and she's tired of it. And don't treat me the way you do. I don't deserve it. So this Emperor or this Empress is saying, you don't treat me right. And he's saying, don't put up with my bullshit. So he knows he's hurt you. He's aware he's hurt you and that he's deceived you. And he's upright. So I think he wants to fix that. That's the feel this has. Clarify the Lovers. Balance came out again. Gemini is clarified by Sagittarius. Control is strength. That's not, control is the strength card. So you're going to be strong so you can take a risk and rebuild your life. And look, there's the Hierophant. It came out in reverse. Outcome of this Sagittarius and Gemini with this Ace of Wands. What's the outcome for these two? They're going to believe and succeed and move. They're going to believe, succeed, and move. That's the Chariot right there. And there again we have the throat. They need to talk to each other. You all must not be talking to each other for some reason. Now I would like to start finding out what's going on with each sign. And then we'll find out why they're not talking to each other. Because each sign is dealing with this in some way, shape, or form. So we're going to move into the sign readings now. And then we'll do the Q&A. Okay? Bear with me. It's going to be a long reading. But I want to find out what's going on with each of these signs. Okay? Alright, Spirit. When it comes to Aries, let's see what's going on as far as this full moon eclipse in Pisces. How did I lose it? Where the hell did it go? Unbelievable. I gotta go all the way back and find it again. Spirit, help me with this reading. I kind of know where it is. Sorry, I can't keep up with the comments. I hope Sandy's helping me with that. Or Kailash, maybe he showed up. Anybody that wants to help, feel free to help. The more the merrier on this channel, baby. I love you all. And if I've made you a moderator, it's because I trust you to help me. Okay? Alright. Where the hell? I know it's right around here. We're on Aries, if you're wondering. If you want to put in a timestamp in the comment section, not in the live, but in the, you have to go out and put it in the comment section. We can put the timestamp in. Okay, hold on one second. If I can ever find the freaking... We can just pull cards on Aries. We don't have to have their discovery. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on. I know I just had it pulled up. There we go. Okay. I'm going to go down to Aries. Alright, Aries, March 21st through April 19th. Prepare for a new chapter, dear Aries. Remember the Fool? As this eclipse serves as a turning point through endings and revelations that shift your inner world over the next 6 months, a hidden fear or pattern may finally dissolve, freeing you to live more courageously. Unexpected spiritual insights or a sense of destiny may change the way you see your path. Jupiter's trine ensures support arrives when you need it. Okay? Alright, so we know we're working on the High Priest. We know we're working on the Chariot and the Tower leading to just judgment. So let's look at what that means for Aries. Where's the box to these? Oh, right there. What? Oh, card left in the box, collective. I don't want to be alone. She don't want to be alone either. And don't put up with my BS. So she don't want to be alone, but he's saying don't put up with me. Okay. Aries, what's going on in your life? Why is the High Priest here? Because of the Knight of Swords. There's a Libra vibe to this. There's something that's going to bring in an energy that comes in real fast with a truth that's going to, I think, change a lot for you. When you hear this truth, or when this truth comes in, it's going to give you the information that you need to make some decisions. Alright, what's the energy to overcome? Aries. Oh, Aries, you're going to have a heavy energy coming in with this full moon. This eclipse is bringing a big ending for you. A heavy, see how this person, what you're going to overcome is carrying the weight of the world all by yourself, Aries. Somebody's going to come in and tell you something that's going to make you feel like you're carrying the weight of the world all by yourself. What's going to be the Tower for Aries, Spirit? Aries, you got the Knight of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, the Empress in reverse, the King of Wands in reverse, the Knight of Cups in reverse, and the Eight of Wands in reverse. So you are trying, what you're going to do is realize that you're trying to rebuild your life on the truth. And there is a Mother, a King of Wands, which could be you, a Knight of Cups, which could be a Pisces, and not having any traction. So it's like there's a very powerful feminine here. There's two younger people, or they could be the same. This could both be you. You could have an earth and a water placement, and you could be a younger person, or you could be this King of Wands. But there's an older woman in your life with maybe like a middle age and two younger people, and their truth is coming out about all these people. It's like you're realizing that none of these people are helping you. All right. And why is Judgment on the bottom of the deck? Because you're going to manifest. What are you manifesting, Aries? That's a Gemini vibe. You're manifesting burnout because maybe you're realizing you need to let these people help you. There could be 1, 2, 3, 4 people that you need to let help you, but instead you're going to burn yourself out, and you're going to realize that you need to manifest not burning yourself out. And this is what you're going to see from a different perspective. How can these people help, Aries? They can help you to move on from the trouble you're in with this heavy load. So, Aries, you need to let people help you. Whatever information you get this month that's true and comes in, and it could be a little bit disturbing news, you need to let them help you. Okay? You need to let them help you, because somebody is going to be humiliated here. You need to let them help you, Aries. You're trying to do this all by yourself, and this is not something you need to do by yourself. All right, let's look at your shadow work, because this month is very much about doing shadow work, right, Aries? What's Aries' shadow work, Spirit? Aries, you're very guarded. See, you won't let people in. People can't help you if they can't get in, baby. Blue butterflies, skulls, and even shells. The ocean could be significant. Archaeological things. And look, you might feel secondary. Like you don't feel important. Okay, Daniel, how are you? Okay, Aries, we're going to stop there for you. I'm going to pull guidance at the end for the entire collective. Next, we're going to move on to Taurus. Taurus is April 20th through May 20th. Taurus, you could experience a major shift in your social world and future dreams over the next 6 months. Dear Taurus, a friendship could end suddenly, or a faded connection may begin pulling you into a new circle of influence. This is a time to commit to your dreams. Long-term goals can shift direction in an unexpected way. Expect the right people to show up at the right time. Jupiter's trine helps ensure that this winding road leads you toward a more emotionally fulfilling community. All right, Taurus, let's see what's going on here for you. Why is the High Priest here for Taurus, Spirit? You're going to be pulled towards new people. Taurus, right now you have self-doubt and fear. And it has to do with your legacy and a choice you have to make. There's some underlying stability in your life. And you have fear because of that. Alright, why is the Chariot here for Taurus? Taurus, oh wow. Taurus, Somebody is going to come in. What you have to overcome, this could be you, I don't know. But we have Scorpio with death. We have the Ace of Cups, which could be our Pisces. And we have the Knight of Wands, which is Sagittarius. What you have to overcome is not allowing people to come in to your life. Remember it said new friends could come and take you in a new direction? Somebody could come in very passionately, but they're leaving. It's like you're going to leave the change. Don't try to escape this change, Taurus. You need to allow this change. You need to choose this. You're afraid to, though. Outcome of choosing this, the death. Pisces is here, Cancer and Scorpio. Again, this is typically Pisces. You need to use that intuition over here when it comes to your fear about money or your insecurity. You have the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. It's like you're afraid that this decision will cause you to lose everything. And what you have to overcome is the Chariot. Like, you have to get over this change of people, this change of circle of friends. Why is the Tower here? Because you're going to realize that it's time for you to move on. Move on to what? The Tower is clarifying the Tower and the Chariot, guys. The universe, when this happens, is saying to you, I am taking the wheel, Taurus. This is moving you to your destiny. You're going to realize you can overcome these people. Moving towards other people in your life. You have to move away from some new love, or they're going to move away from you. And this is going to change your life. All right, and what's the Judgment? You have a lot of major arcanas here. Oh my goodness. That you're going to see from a different perspective. Your wish fulfillment. Being grounded in reality. You're going to realize that something doesn't emotionally complete you. That you thought was... You thought this was going to bring you... What you're going to realize the truth about is your wish fulfillment needs to be grounded in reality. And something's not completing you emotionally. And you're seeing that. What's not completing you emotionally? The Sun is in reverse in your life. You're just unhappy. So what does Taurus need to do different? We see we need some change here. Okay, you need to feel what you feel. You need to walk away from what no longer... You need to real quickly make some plans to walk away. You need to walk away from the moon and make some quick plans. Outcome of doing that successfully. Somebody could have blonde hair. There's going to be a bitter, painful ending. Can you show me what's ending? Spirit says it's different for all of you. Fill in the blank. And this is what you've been in denial, not knowing what to do about. What should they do in this? The world is here. Don't lose your courage when it comes to ending whatever needs to be ended here. You need to walk away from something and manifest something better. Outcome of manifesting something better. Justice. Look at there, Taurus. You're going to have justice. If you'll manifest something better, look, and there's that Ten of Wands again. Again. If you don't manifest justice and you don't let this be made right, you're going to end up back in the same karmic cycle again, unhappy. But the universe is going to give you so significant of a Tower moment that I don't think you're going to have that as an option. I think the universe is taking control for you, Taurus, okay? So you don't have to really worry about it. What's the shadow work Taurus needs to do, Spirit? Taurus, right now you're not saying anything. You're silenced. You feel like there's no way you can speak up. And you need to stop making excuses, Taurus. Stop making excuses and do what has to be done. You're stopping yourself from changing away from people who are not serving your highest good anymore and moving towards someone new. You need to get away from the old and go towards the new. But you're going in the wrong direction in your reading. I'm just saying. Your Tower is still, even after shuffling, on the bottom of the deck. Alright, let's see who's next. Gemini is next, but I want to see what it says. Gemini, May 21st through June 20th. This eclipse spotlights where you can be out of alignment with your career and public life, pushing you to make a dramatic change over the next 6 months. Dear Gemini, a new opportunity may arrive, or you could be recognized in a way that changes your trajectory. This is a moment of fated redirection. What used to feel out of reach now seems possible. Jupiter's trine promises that whatever unfolds will move you toward deeper personal fulfillment. All right, Gemini, let's see how Spirit's working for you here. The High Priest spun around in reverse, Gemini. Are you not using your intuition? Some reason it spun around. Look, you have a Tower about a new opportunity. You're realizing a new opportunity. Remember, it just said you could get recognized. I think you're going to recognize that you have a very powerful new something. The universe is giving you a gift of some sort. All right, why is the High Priest in reverse for Gemini? Because something won't change in your life, Gemini. You need to get that upright. You need to use your intuition about what needs to change. Why is the Chariot here for Gemini? Because you're rebuilding your life. You have a Fool and a Hanged Man. So what you need to overcome is how slowly and patient you're being to succeed. You're getting ready to have accelerated success because you're going to take a huge, fearless risk to start something new, and you're going to be rewarded for the sacrifices that you make. You need to overcome all of these things. And these are, how are they going to overcome this with the Hanged Man there? Because of letting go of burdens and disappointment. Something's been burdening you down and disappointing you. What's been doing that? Oh, you've had a painful, painful ending in your life. You've manifested a painful ending. What's the outcome? Oh, wish fulfillment is burdening you. Why are you manifesting an ending? Because of deception. You remember that deception? You've been deceiving yourself. What is Gemini deceiving themselves about? Thinking that they have control. You think you can control this? You can't. What's the Tower for Gemini? Gemini, you know you need to move ahead to a new opportunity, but the new opportunity is in reverse. Why are you realizing your opportunities in reverse? Because you're recovering from something that caused you to lose your stability. Why will you not change when it comes to your High Priest? Because you need hope. What kind of hope do you need? It has to do with a friend of yours or partying and somebody who is a Queen of Swords, but they're in reverse. So they think more with their emotions than they do with their common sense. You might even be partying too much, Gemini, and you need hope for that. Alright, why is Judgment on the bottom of the deck? Because you need to walk away from whatever's not serving you anymore. What are they walking away from? The Devil. The Devil came out. I think this is substance use. And there's a friend that you may not be speaking to. Why are they not having this surprise or this friend? Because of a relationship that you're in. Outcome of that friend. Woo, that flew out. Okay, you're overthinking your choices. You're ruthlessly winning. Remember at the beginning, he was realizing that somebody was ruthlessly winning, and it has to do with their generosity. They're giving. They may give too much to the situation, or you may. And this is humiliating. You're causing yourself humiliation. You're resistant to change. Gemini, it's time for you to realize that you should be moving into your North Node. You should be getting closer to your destiny. But you have to realize that it's time for you to move on from a situation that no longer serves you in your highest, greatest good. Alright, what are your shadow works that need to be worked out? You're stagnant. You need to stop being superficial. And you need to stop feeling unlovable. and irresponsible. Time to grow up, Gemini. It's time to grow in your situation. All right, Cancer. What's going on with my Cancers? June 21st through July 22nd. This eclipse amplifies your intuition and brings life-changing opportunities around long-distance travel, study, or spiritual growth. Dear Cancer, a belief you once held may collapse, creating space for a new worldview that shifts the course of your journey. Teachers, experiences, or ideas could change your direction entirely over the next 6 months. You could feel an intense sense of deja vu in foreign lands or with new people. With Jupiter in your sign, luck and optimism help fuel your drive. Okay, what's going on? Why is Cancer is the energy up here that Spirit's working on? There's been humiliation and you need to move real fast away from that, Cancer. Whatever's humiliated you, time to move on from that. Why is the High Priest here for Cancer, Spirit? Because of a Queen of Wands, this is typically a Leo who humiliated you. So there's been a Leo who could have been humiliated or could have humiliated this masculine. All right, show me why the High Priest is here. Because the devil, Capricorn's here. This could be a person, or it could be a temptation. Why is the devil here for that High Priest? He could, because he went back to something that was tempting. Outcome of doing that. He knows he needs to move on, have some growth, and he's had a lot of hard misfortune. So you have moved on and grown from a lot of misfortune. What is this, Cancer? Yeah, Cancer. Alright, why is the Chariot here, Cancer? Because you're going to take a risk and overcome this. Why is the... Very simple for you. The Tower is you realizing injustice. What's the injustice? The injustice is you did not get back what you put into something, and somebody withdrew their love from you, Cancer. Or they could have gotten in trouble legally and they had to withdraw. Why is Judgment over here? Because what you're going to realize is that this person, they don't have good boundaries. It's a King of Swords. It's usually an Aquarius, but it could be a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. I see Libra. 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 This is a Libra who thinks with their heart instead of their mind. What's going to be the outcome for this? You're going to end up friends with them, or you're going to have a surprise. What's the Ace of Page of Cups? You're going to be patient to succeed. Outcome of being patient to succeed. You're going to overcome this. You're going to overcome being patient to succeed because of an opportunity that's going to present. Fill in the blank. I think, Cancer, you are realizing that something has caused you not to get any traction, and you're trying to move away and have growth, but you've hit setbacks. And you're going to have to take a risk when it comes to the injustice where you've put in but no one else has, or vice versa, and this person's withdrawn their love. So you're going to slowly rebuild as someone or with someone who has no boundaries, and you're going to realize that and get over it. You're over it here, you're over it here. You could take the car and leave this person. You could be planning on packing a bag and just getting away. This person could be in legal trouble. For real, and you might just be planning on getting away from them. Alright, who's next? Leo! July 23rd through August 22nd. The next 6 months are set to be deeply transformative at a soul level, dear Leo. A financial tie or intimate bond may end or evolve, pushing you to embrace vulnerability and power in new ways. You could uncover a secret or revelation that changes how you trust and share. This is a powerful time to free yourself from debt and build more financial security. Jupiter's trine ensures emotional support and guidance as you step into this rebirth. All right, so Leo, why is the High Priest here for you? because of the Hangman and the Chariot in reverse. So you could be seeing a car you bought from a different perspective, or you could be seeing something you can't get over. You want to walk away, but you just can't get over this. You're going to have to, though. You're going to have to change your perspective about money. Why is the High Priest here for Leo? There's that Chariot. There's something going on with the Chariot. There's been a painful ending that has to do with you getting over something and moving on. It's like it's time for you to end something and move on. Why you haven't done that, I don't know, Leo. Why haven't you done that? Why are you not overcoming this Chariot? Because you feel like this would be senseless. What's the truth? You're weak. You're showing up in your own reading as exhausted because of unexpected setbacks from a senseless risk that you may have taken when it comes to this car. Something, your old car could have died, so you got a new car, and now you want to move on with this new car. But you're realizing that this was a senseless risk, and now you're going to be exhausted, and it's going to cause you, the cost of the new car could be the, why is the Tower here? Because somebody's no longer in love, and they have no, you're realizing that you're not emotionally complete. If you are this water sign, then you're incomplete with this relationship. So you might be ending a relationship and getting over it so you can move on. But down here you're realizing that I can't do that because I'm too tired and I've had too many financial setbacks. But up here you're like, but they're not in love with me. Why is the Judgment card on the bottom of the deck? Because you're finally going to see the truth. And what is that truth? That you need to be tempered, self-controlled. And what does that mean? It means that there's an emperor and there's an injustice, because this person feels like whatever they put into this, they'll never get it back. Whatever this new is, it could be that car, some kind of opportunity, a job. There's a Aries here. This could be a boss that's caused injustice because you're not getting something like a raise or a contract or something new. And look, there's a decision to be made here. Outcome of this Emperor injustice. That's going to end. You're going to end that. Outcome of their new opportunity. There's going to be a fight. And they're going to take a risk to get out of this. Because they're tired of all the misfortune when it comes to money. It looks like you are dealing with either an Aries or a Sagittarius. Maybe a Gemini. Maybe, yeah. That King of Cups can be a Gemini. Alright, Leo, let's move on. Virgo. Partnerships, romantic or professional, stand at a crossroads, dear Virgo. A fated partnership may begin, or an existing one could suddenly change course. Contracts, commitments, or endings can alter your path dramatically. Divorces and weddings are common under this influence. Trust that these shifts are pushing you toward connections that may support your growth. Jupiter's trine favors well for your social life, bringing soul-aligned people into your life. All right, so why is the High Priest here for you, Virgo? This is Pisces polar opposite. They tend to be twin flames to each other. Why is the High Priest here for Virgo? Because of the Nine of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups. That's beautiful energy. It's like you're realizing I can stand on my own. I can take care of myself. Why is the High Priest here for Virgo? Because of you looking to see if what you've put in, the Seven of Pentacles, is what you're getting out. And you see your egg is cracked. So I don't think you feel like you are. Alright, what's the energy to overcome with the Chariot? You getting a solid foundation and moving away from this, because you're not. You're not getting out what you put in, and you want out of this. Good for you. And why is the Tower here? So you're moving towards because you're tired of recovering from heartache. This never feeling like you've done enough, never being good enough. You need to build a new foundation and get over this and move on so you can recover. And you're going to. And why is judgment over here? Because you're going to do it so fast. It's going to move you so fast. Your judgment, the truth you see, is going to move you fast. Towards what? Justice for an Empress, Virgo. Justice for an Empress. This is one of the most beautiful. Oh, and there's her Emperor. So the two of you are very close to being together, Virgo. Okay. Let's see. I might do one more and then take a quick break. Libra. Life-changing events could arise over the next 6 months around your health. Daily workout routines. Dear Libra, a job may end or a new responsibility could appear, redirecting your energy. Old habits dissolve, clearing the way for a lifestyle that better aligns with your purpose. This is a critical moment to investigate how you spend your time and where you might be burning it. Jupiter's trine encourages you to think of the bigger picture and what you want to leave behind. All right, Libra, why is the High Priest here for you? Because of you wanting... You're not seeing what you put into this, and other than too much unconditional love. Maybe you're realizing somebody else didn't put enough into this. Fill in the blank, unconditional love. I think you're way too giving, like you give way too many fucks. Alright, why is this High Priest here for Libra? Because Libra, you're just ready for change. You're tired of the same old, and you're ready for change. Joey, behave yourself, sweetheart. Hey, Aaron. Behave yourselves, guys. What's going on? Please speak in English if you're able. All right, why is the Chariot here? Because you're also about to see a tower about getting over this. Hello. Ask Sandy, okay, love bug? I don't mind answering your question. As long as she's not got a lot of people already, we'll be happy to add you. And if not, stick around, because if somebody doesn't show up, we'll add you to the alternate list. Okay, baby? All right. What's this? You have all major arcanas, Libra. Why is the Tower here? Wow. Because for some reason you're realizing that you're not walking away from a Queen of Wands, or you may be this Queen of Wands. And it's because you need to heal from a loss. I think you're realizing you do need to walk away. I think you're very afraid. You're yearning, but you're fearful. Like you so desperately want to walk away, but you're so afraid. But you're realizing this is the only way you can heal. And you're about to have a tower about getting over this. What's your tower? You're going to realize that you'd have to recover your stability. And why is death here? What's going to change? You are going to be determined. And there's also Virgo, Cancer, not Cancer. Why did I say Cancer? Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus here. You have a strong desire. But you're procrastinating. Oh, where you've been procrastinating, you're about to go all in determined to recover from stability when it comes to someone. And I think it's this feminine over here. She might be the one that's determined. Why is Judgment on the bottom of the deck? Because Libra, you are going to have this new opportunity. It could be a new job, a new contract. It could be a new education. It could be a new car, a new home. Whatever that new opportunity is for you. Outcome of your new opportunity, Libra. Libra, it's going to cause you to have a lot of adversity. Why? Because you're going to compare yourself. You're going to feel like nobody loves you. What's the truth? The truth is that you need to resolve conflict within yourself. This would be your wish fulfillment if you would just allow yourself to be strong. You're going to regret comparing yourself and feeling defeated when it comes to this. So this might be something you've never done before, and you're realizing that I have to fight within myself and resolve the conflict and realize that maybe this isn't the thing that I would have always dreamed of doing. But it can be wish fulfillment if I'm strong and I stop comparing myself to others. You don't want to be defeated. You're going to have to withstand some adversity. But this is going to bring you happiness, and it's going to come in fast. There's a Sagittarius that's going to help you with this. Anything else for Libra? Libra, you're going through a heavy, heavy burden that's going to finally end in your life. And I think it's coming through this opportunity. Outcome. Yeah, you're going to have a commitment. You're going to have a contract. This person is going to sign some kind of contract with you. Be careful of chaos. Somebody's going to try to come in and ruin it all for you. And it's this one you need to walk away from and that you're going to realize you need to get over. But right now, you're not there. And it's causing you not to feel like you're good enough on your new opportunity. And baby, you're more than good enough. Look how big that flame is on that candle. Y'all can't see it. But it's ginormous. Humongous. I'm going to see if I can put another one up here. Okay, so far so good. We'll see. Alright, let me see who's next. Okay, Sagittarius. I think I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'll finish Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Sound good, guys? Or, yeah, Pisces is last, right? Yep. I only have 3 signs left, and then I'm going to do all of your Q&A. Thank you for the likes, and I hope you've subscribed. And if you're able to hype the video, please hype the video. That gets it seen by so many more people. And if you're a reader and you have a channel, let me know. I'll subscribe and I'll hype your videos, okay? I don't watch other readers, but I'll be happy to subscribe and I'll watch if Spirit leads me to watch. All right, you guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my foot. My foot's hurting. Oh, wait, we got to get, what are the shadow work for Libra? Libra, somebody's a coward and they're self-indulgent. I don't know if that's you or somebody else. And don't be disillusioned by this person, okay? Yeah, stick around. Don't run off. If you want to go have a smoke break or take a drink break or take a bathroom break, go ahead and come back in like 10 minutes because I'm going to finish up the signs. And I'm going to do Sagittarius next. And then I'm going to do Capricorn. And then I'm going to do Pisces, and then I'm going to do Ophiuchus, and then I'm going to take all of your questions, okay? Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. You need $20. What do you need $20 for, Mike? I'm like $20 away from a payout this month on YouTube. And I need more candles. I'm completely out of candles. And all the money that gets donated to either my Cash App or my PayPal or to YouTube goes straight back into this channel. And if I ever have anything extra, then I put it inside the money deck. And if it comes out and you call it, I send it to your Cash App. I love to have contests to bless you all. I don't make anything. I don't want to make anything. I want to bless you. I'm here to share the gifts that I've been freely given. I'm actually a mental health professional and I work full-time for mental health in, you think I'm a granny? I'm actually not a granny yet. I've got 3 girls, but none of them have made me a grandmother yet. But what I am is I'm a medium who has a lot of love, and I enjoy giving people readings, and hopefully my readings are accurate. I'll be right back. Thank you for being here. Don't run away. I'm coming right back, okay?
I'm on my way back. We're going to finish up Sagittarius, Capricorn, and I'm going to do one for Fulicus. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the, I have to sometimes take a break. It's a very long reading. My typical reading is not this long. So tomorrow, if you come back, you'll see it's a much shorter reading. If you will like the video, even if you're not going to get a Q&A, just to let me know you're here, to let me know you enjoyed the video, you enjoyed something about it, or you just like me. And also subscribe to my channel. And sharing my content and hyping my content is the best way to show support without spending a dime. And if you have a channel on YouTube and you hype my channel, then you get points for that. Okay? So keep that in mind. Alright, we're going to go on to Sagittarius now. Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and then Pisces. And then we'll do Q&A. Okay? And we have about 12 people on Q&A, and I don't mind answering them all. Just hang out when your name is called. Make sure you post your question after your name is called by Sandy or by me, and then I'll answer. But right now I'm going to finish these signs. Sagittarius, November 22nd through December 21st. Home and family matters may shift in dramatic, faded ways. Dear Sagittarius, some could decide to move, whether to a new city or a new space, and the desire can feel like a soul urge. A change in family structure or deep ancestral healing can powerfully alter your sense of belonging. What feels unsettled now leads to a foundation that supports your future. Jupiter's trine ensures comfort and sense of safety through these changes. So someone in my life could decide to move to a new city, or I could, or to a new home, and the desire can feel like a soul urge, like you're urging me to do that. To change my family structure or deep ancestral healing can be powerful. And I feel that with everything I have going on, I've got some ancestral healing happening, because I'm not actually planning a move, but I may have to. I may have to move somewhere to get treatment. Alright, High Priest, why are you here for Sagittarius? Because of stability and a Hierophant. So, you're stable because of some contract or some higher level commitment, Sagittarius. And you're realizing that. Fill in the blank, there's a Hierophant. A higher level commitment that requires a contract. And fill in the blank, okay? Alright, Blue Man, we're going to get to you next. Okay, talk to me for Sagittarius, Spirit. Why is the High Priest here for Sagittarius?
Sagittarius, you're about to have some very fast movement. The Eight of Wands is here. This is your card, Sagittarius. Okay? There's about to be some very fast movement. And you're realizing that things are about to change very quickly. You could be about to get some information that's going to change the course of your destiny very quickly, Sagittarius. What are you overcoming with the, You're overcoming, oh, Sagittarius, a new love. You're over, the Chariot is clarified by the Chariot in reverse, Justice upright. Something's going to be made right. You're going to overcome because of a justice. This could be legal for some of you, or it could be something that brings something right. It's going to set things right. And it has to do with a new love. Sorry. You're in your feelings deeply. It came out this way, actually. There's a new love, a Chariot, and the Moon. All came out in reverse, okay? So justice is going to be served where you either have self-love, new love, and you're going to get over. The Chariot is clarified by the Chariot in reverse. The universe is taking over these dark times you're going through. This could be, it's like a chalice. It could be your sacral chakra being made right. You're going to overcome something going on in your female organs, or a new love. This could be a baby. You could be sad because you've lost a baby, or your ability, you might have a hysterectomy. You might lose your ability to have children, and you have to get over that. Why is the Tower here? Because you're going to have victory. That's you again, Sagittarius. You're realizing you're victorious because you're going to be determined to be victorious, Sagittarius. See how she has a little weight on her, and she's determined to run, to exercise, to get in shape. Your fitness might become important to you, Sagittarius. And because you're determined, you're going to have victory, okay? Why is Judgment on the bottom of the deck? Because you're going to also be very strong. You're realizing you have to be strong. You have to really, look, artificial limb, my ankle is not healing properly. You know, I came close, and I'm still close to losing my foot because of this sickness. Outcome of my strength, or our strength. Judgment came out in reverse. So where you've not been using good judgment, you're going to be strong. What have you not been using good judgment about? Feeling like there's no hope for you to recover your stability. There is hope for you to recover your stability. And that's what you're going to realize, that if you'll be strong and determined, there will be victory. Anything else for Sagittarius? Sagittarius, you use your intuition about an emperor who's been procrastinating in your life. There's an emperor who's been procrastinating. Why is he procrastinating? Because of a higher level commitment and letting go. Why is he letting go of that? Because it's being transformed. So he's letting go of something that's being transformed, and it has to do with friendship or partying. What's being transformed? Wish fulfillment is coming for you, Sagittarius, when it comes to this emperor. And you're going to resolve conflict that you've had with this person, or they're going to resolve conflict they've had with something, maybe with themselves. I don't know. That's what's coming for you, Sagittarius. Let's see what it is that's going on with you in your shadow side. What do you need to confront, Sagittarius? Somebody's a coward and they have doubt. And somebody's self-indulgent. I don't know if that's you, but show me the other person. The other person is getting a warning about something shocking when it comes to power. Somebody's power hungry, and you're being warned that something shocking is going to happen, And somebody's empty. You could be getting an x-ray of your head, dental work done, something done to your nose, something's going on with your brain, your eyes, I don't know. You're about to have that quick movement though, and you realize that. You realize things in your life are about to speed up, Sagittarius. Okay, now, let's move on to Capricorn. Capricorn, what's going on? Why is the High Priest here for you? Because you're reevaluating why you've gone back to something. Or why you need to go back. Or you might need to stop going back. You have fear about moving forward for some reason. The rapid movement. Why is the High Priest here for Capricorn? Capricorn, you're realizing that you have to withstand adversity, but that it's going to lead you to the sun. Thank you for all the likes, shares, and subscribes. I appreciate those very, very much. What are you overcoming, Capricorn? You're going to have, oh my God, Capricorn, there's going to be a wheel that's going to bring you strength. So the universe is going to help you overcome by sending a wheel that's bringing strength. Outcome of the wheel bringing strength. This is out of your control. Okay, there's been somebody who lied to you, manipulated you, and you need to resolve this conflict with them. And this wheel is going to give you the opportunity, and it's leading someone to a new opportunity. Why is the Tower here? Because of the Lovers in reverse. You have no choice about this Tower. What do you have no choice about? Building that new foundation, just like it said. Building a new foundation. And what are you building? It has to do with work. And it's where you haven't been working on a relationship with somebody. You're realizing you need to build a foundation to work on that. Outcome of working on that. You're going to be determined. You're going to lose your patience with this and be determined. Outcome of your determination, Capricorn. You're going to finally come out of Hanged Man, where you've been stuck and have wish fulfillment, Capricorn. And why is Judgment on the bottom of the deck for you? What is it you don't see coming? Notable growth. Capricorn, you're going to grow through this month, through this eclipse. This eclipse is going to help you to grow. Where you've been in denial and not knowing what to do, you will have growth. Show me how that's coming. It's coming through someone showing you a lot of compassion, a lot of love. Someone who's going to show up on the scene. And really, this could be a Pisces. This person really wants to help you with all the things you're going through, this adversity. They're going to help you through that, through those dark nights where you are up at night and you can't sleep. Maybe you have insomnia. Maybe you have to take sleeping medicine. Maybe whatever it is, Capricorn, Spirit is going to bring someone into your life that's going to help you to grow. This could be you coming into your own life, stepping into your own life, realizing you have to take control. Look at what you've put into the situation that's keeping you up at night. And what will happen if you do that? There's going to be an ending. Why is there going to be an ending? There's going to be an ending that's going to lead you to a legacy. So there could be a painful ending for you with this. It could be the end of a job that's going to lead you to a legacy. It could lead you to your destiny where you can leave a legacy. Starting your own business. Outcome of the ending leading to legacy. You're using bad judgment. What's the bad judgment? You have judgment, but that's what you're using bad judgment about. Fill in the blank. The Seven of Cups and losing motivation. So something is going to happen that you're not seeing the truth about. And you're going to have to make some important choices. And they're not all going to be pleasant. And it's going to cause you to almost lose your guts. Don't lose your guts. What happens if you don't lose your guts? Ooh, There's someone in your life who's just not in love and they're not moving towards you. But there's someone else who's going to be compassionate and help you through this. You're going to stay with someone that you shouldn't. What happens if they walk away from that person? You're not going to. You're not going to take a risk, Capricorn. What's your problem? You're going to get your confidence back. You can do this without that person, and you know that. Scorpio's here. That King of Cups, that person, you don't need them. There's someone else, a Knight of Cups, that's going to show up, a younger person. You're going to realize that that King of Cups that doesn't love you has only been holding you back. There's a wheel coming that's going to reveal to you that this person has been a liar, a manipulator, and a cheater. And that you can be happy if you can just get through whatever it is you have to get through this month, okay? Alright, Aquarius Spirit, why is the High Priest... Oh, wait, we got to see what your... What is it that Capricorn needs to know? Capricorn, you're also silenced. You feel like you can't say what you need to say, or no one will listen. And you or they need to stop making excuses for not listening or not talking, and stop lusting. This person doesn't love you. They just lust after you. Don't go there. There's someone else that's more important for you right now. High Priest, why are you here for Aquarius? May I see, please? Because of death and an Emperor. This could be an older man in your life. This could be you. Aries is here with Scorpio. Why is the High Priest here? You're realizing that there's an Emperor who's changing. You're realizing that there's an Emperor who has no choice. The Lovers is here. Aries is here with Gemini. I saw that already one time. Why is the High Priest here for Aquarius? What are you realizing? You're realizing that your legacy is intact, but you're unfulfilled and you want this to end. Why do you want this to end with your legacy? Because of an Empress. You might be this Empress, Aquarius. You're realizing that there's an Empress who's leaving a legacy because of a painful ending and being unfulfilled. Alright. Why is the Empress here being unfulfilled? Because she's letting go. What is she letting go of? Her desire. Her desire for what? Heartache. She's tired of being hurt or sick. Why is the Chariot here? For the energy to overcome. That's a lot of cards. Because she's going to Two of Coins, reassess her priorities. The Death card, Scorpio, change. The Ace of Cups is in reverse. Again, the Chalice is upside down. This transformation could be about, this Three of Swords could be sickness, and she could be losing her female organs. And she has a lot of memories because of this. The Emperor is here in reverse. The Hierophant is here, and the Three of Cups is in reverse. So what you're getting over is change, maybe because of a lost pregnancy or fertility issues. A lot of memories with an Emperor who you used to have a commitment with. It could be a husband. You got the Emperor and Empress in your reading, Aquarius. The energy to overcome is this Emperor. Because you want or have a higher level commitment, but they have too much expectations and maybe they're no longer friends with you. Why is the Tower here? Because you're going to soul search. What you're going to realize is that you need to soul search and find your hope. And what will you find? You're going to find some major stuff that you are going to acquire expertise. Somehow you're going to get the Eight of Pentacles. What's the Eight of Pentacles? You're going to work. Your hope is coming through your work, Aquarius. And you're soul searching about that. You have decided that you're going to think strategically, but you're afraid of a new beginning. Why are you afraid? Because this is what you need to get over, is your fear down here. Why is Judgment here? Use your intuition about moving on And don't regret comparing yourself. Comparing yourself to what? This is what you're seeing the truth about. A Queen of Wands. Aquarius, don't compare yourself to this Queen of Wands. Why not? How does she feel about Aquarius? She doesn't see your perspective when it comes to justice. What's the truth about that perspective? Your goals are disconnected. Why are they disconnected? Because you're healing from a loss. What was the loss? You're recovering from hardship, stability. You're getting your stability back. And somebody was giving too much. What's going to be the ultimate outcome here? Somebody's going to lie and they're going to take their time recovering because they're no longer in love. And they're going to be determined. Determined for what? They're going to be determined to make a difficult decision. And what will that be? Two of Swords is here. They have no choice because their confidence is coming back. What are they confident about? This load that has to be carried. And why are they confident about that load? Because it's coming real fast. And what are they going to do about it? Holy cow. They're going to end a relationship. There's a King of Pentacles. There's a relationship ending. That could be the same person. I've seen them together in my readings before. And there's their identical match. Look, they're both upright. One of them's ending a relationship with someone they're not in love with. And I feel like they have no choice because of the burdens. And they're getting their confidence back. They want to real fast move forward. Because right now they feel alone in the crowd. Outcome of this King and Queen of Pentacles. They're going to be patient with one another. They're going to wait for one another because they love each other unconditionally. And there's a Queen of Wands that's in the mix, and she might need to get out of the mix. There's also a Queen of Swords. I think that might be the Aquarius. She might have an earth placement like Capricorn, because I think I saw a lot of this in Capricorn. There's also the Star, which is Aquarius. Pisces, you're up, baby. You're reading. Why is the High Priest here for my Pisces? Because of hope and no unconditional love. Why is the High Priest here for my Pisces? May I see, please? Because something's about to move real fast towards unconditional love, Pisces. Why is the High Priest here for my Pisces? Because you're about to have justice. You're going to move on because of justice, and you know that. Why is the Chariot here? Because there's hope for you to overcome this. This is beautiful, Pisces. And why is the Tower here? This is all of us. Because there's a King of Swords who will not end something. You're realizing there's a King of Swords who will not come full circle, who will not bring things full circle. Why is he not doing that? Because he's in love. The Lovers is here. Somebody might be in love with a Gemini. Why is the choice in reverse? Because he's seeing a different perspective when it comes to getting over this. That Chariot where there's hope. What does he see? I'm going to put hope back in the deck. What is this? This is you, Pisces. What is this Knight of Cups seeing? You're showing up as a knight. That you got your confidence, or somebody's getting their confidence back. Outcome of that for Pisces. This could be all of us. The outcome is you having a transformation and fill in the blank. Whatever's happening in your life is bringing a huge change. That's beautiful. And then another fill in the blanks. You got a lot of stuff going on. Why is Judgment on the bottom of the deck? Because you did not realize that somebody maybe was drinking, drugging, making bad choices, and you're realizing it now. Judgment clarifies. The universe is taking over. Do you see that? Alright, what's the Judgment all about? A tower. That tower. You don't see it coming. Why is the Tower here? Because somebody can't stand on their own 2 feet. So what's going to be the outcome? You don't realize this. They're not going to work. This is not going to work. What is going to work? That transformation. What's the transformation? The transformation is a Hierophant, building a foundation, and an Emperor. Why is he in reverse for Pisces? Because of unbalanced giving and not being able to move forward. You're going to have a wheel, though, Pisces. Outcome of your wheel. You're going to be all indeterminate. You're going to see what you've put into this, and you're going to stop putting so much into this. And then what might happen? You're getting justice. Then what might happen is strength. Leo is here. You're going to be strong when you finally stop putting effort into the wrong things. You're going to soul search. Virgo's here. Outcome of you soul searching. Bliss. Pisces. Bliss. This month is going to bring you so much freedom. Somebody is not going to move towards you, and I'm sorry they're not. But you're going to realize not to waste your time on them. At first you've used bad judgment because they've had some problems, but you're going to see through that. And you're going to get justice. You intuitively know you're going to get justice. Okay, Pisces? Alright, you guys. That is a wrap. And I'm ready to move on to the Q&A. Sandy, do you need a moment to get that ready? Hey, Hazelnut. You need a moment, Sandy, to get everything ready? I can give you a moment to get the Q&A ready. My name is Christie. Welcome to the channel, Aaron.
Yep, I'm working on it.
Okay. I'm going to give her a minute to get it together, and I'm going to get up and take another little quick break. Don't go anywhere because she's getting ready to get your names in a list to put them all in one comment, and then I'm going to help her to start calling out names. Pisces, what is it you need to get over? You've been invading someone's privacy, or they have yours. They're self-indulgent, and you're disillusioned, or they are. And somebody is an escapist. Did I give Aquarius their energy to overcome? Oh, it's upside down. Sorry about that. Did I give Aquarius theirs? Somebody's unavailable and distant, Aquarius. And they make excuses, and they need to stop it. They make excuses for being unavailable and distant. Alright, I do want to do real quick before we do the Q&A. I'm going to give her time to get it together. But real quick, I want to pull guidance for the whole collective for all the signs. Oh, I meant to do a Fuicus too. I'll do that in a minute. Guidance for all of us, Spirit. What is our guidance for this month, for this full moon eclipse in Pisces? Number 20, number 32, and number 23. Interesting. The Lady of the Gift, the Sun Dancers, and the Dragon's Duel. Number 20, the Lady of the Gift, is in reverse, so you get the Challenger. The Lady of the Gift says that the act of withholding isn't welcome in her world. In fact, withholding information is another way to lie. Are you doing this? Perhaps someone is doing it to you. Withholding something in order to keep you manipulated and controlled, so you believe deep down you're not quite good enough. Now is the time for you to address the concept of withholding. If you see this in any aspect of your life, it's time to change. Giving to others with the idea of getting something in return is also being warned against here. The best way out of this mire is to give with honesty and with an open heart and without expectation. The Lady of the Gift challenges you to be generous and compassionate. You can always start again. Sun Dancers, number 32. Take your time, Sandy. As your ally, the Sun Dancers celebrate you now and remind you of the laws of success and praise. Anything you place your attention on will manifest and experience, so the law is always perfect. Expect the best and praise in advance. This unleashes the magic of mystical magnetic energy, drawing circumstances to you to create the reality you envision. Give thanks in advance for the grace and goodwill of the divine. Be willing to dance the victory dance as if your greatest dreams are realized, and watch how easily things begin to fall into place. Stay positive and leave the timing up to the divine. All things are possible now. Dance the joy of being and celebrate your life in abundance today. And then 23, the Dragon's Duel in reverse. The Dragon's Duel is always an ally and a challenger. The Dragon's Duel takes place at the proverbial fork in the road, as both ally and challenger at once, as it represents the tension of opposites. And we kept getting that Two of Swords. Even though the truth is that we live in unity, we experience the duality of faith and doubt, love and fear, right and wrong, black and white. This aspect of your current experience asks you to accept that although you may be going one way, another may call to you to a direction. You remember to change directions. That's what this eclipse is doing. Now is the time to inquire whether it's your ego or your soul leading you. There are always choices in life. Direction. Why do I keep saying direction? Decision making also solves inner conflict. If you're torn between two dragons, the one that you choose to feed is the one that will win. Which is it? If it's not the one that serves the highest of your intentions, deliberately feed the other one, and the duel will be won in your favor. Okay, that's your guidance, and now I'm going to do the Q&A. Any questions you might have, bring them on, and I'll be right back, okay? Hang in there. It won't be long. Sandy's getting it together, okay, baby? Thank you for sticking it out, you guys. I love you guys. I'm so grateful to have you here. Okay, it looks like Arushi is first. Arushi, my dog just ran off. So I don't know if someone in your life has run off or if you're going to run off. Let's see. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. What's unfolding next in my life, in my career? Okay. Let's have a look. Let's see. I'm seeing a specific deck. Spirit, show me what's unfolding next in Arushi's life when it comes to her career. Put it all on the table. You're going in the wrong direction. You need to put it out on the table and say, hey, look, I feel like I'm going in the wrong direction. The future in your direction. So there's a need for your direction for the future. Maybe you're not sure if you're going in the right direction. Arushi's future, Spirit, when it comes to her career. You're going to make it work this in the future. Good for you, Arushi. All right, talk to her, Spirit. What is it that you're doing in Arushi's career in the future? What's the next move in the future for Arushi? Arushi, I think I've seen these for you before. You're going to make connections because you have people skills, but there's disharmony. What does she need to do about the disharmony? What does Arushi need to do about the disharmony? You can have harmony in your connections because of your people skills, I feel. What does she need to do specifically, though, to make this connection harmonious? You're going to have an opportunity to. Somehow you're going to have an opportunity to make connections by using people skills and make harmony where there is none. And you're going to have divine guidance helping you. Can you give us some idea of what that might look like for Arushi, Spirit? What is the connection with the people skills? Somebody's in solitude and they need angelic help. If somebody's all by themselves and needs angelic help. All right, connections and people skills. Somebody is needing to, look, peacemaker for that disharmony. And that somebody who's not crafting. Why are they not crafting? Because of being a sport or playing sports? Maybe they're watching sports on TV. What's their opportunity, or her opportunity, rather? Uh-oh. Sorry, baby. Your opportunity is to be an artist, or theirs is outcome of the artist opportunity. Somebody's not going to make an investment. Should they? They need to get motivated. An outcome if they get motivated. It has to do with not being a student, Arushi. What happens if they go for finishing school? Your soul tribe is here. You're going to be sharing and go to the next level, Arushi, and be inspired. Good job. Looks like you have something good coming, Arushi. I'll be honest with you. You're going to have an opportunity to make connections and use your people skills where there's been disharmony. And then on the bottom of this deck is angelic help. You're going to have guidance from your angels and go to the next level. That's beautiful. I think that's absolutely beautiful. Arushi, how do you feel? Yep. I love that. I love that. Aaron, are you with us? Thank you, Arushi. Thank you for letting me read for you. What spiritual gifts is Arushi going to use to get there, Spirit? Spiritual gifts for Arushi to get where she needs to get in her career. Arushi, your chakras came out, baby. Align your chakras and keep them aligned, if not already. Number 7, your throat chakra is especially showing up to me. And your crown chakra needs to be really, you need to get some downloads and stay grounded, baby, okay? All right, Aaron, what's your question, sweetheart? Who all is involved? How do you free yourself from this? Okay, so there's a targeting issue. So someone is targeting you, and you want to know who is involved. All right, Spirit, show us who's involved. A Knight of Pentacles who is unbalanced in their actions. So this is someone like an earth sign, and possibly spying, or someone else is spying. Thank you, Arushi. I love you, sweetheart. So glad you could be here today. Talk to me for Aaron, Spirit. Talk to me. Who are these people? It's a Knight of Pentacles and an 8 of Wands. It's like someone who is moving real fast backwards. And there's a King of Wands. There's 2 people, an older man and a younger person. A fire sign and an earth sign. Excuse me, are so far showing up. Show me who's involved. Show me who's involved. There's a Leo involved. Strength is here. Someone who maybe has a tattoo on their right shoulder. Very muscular. They could be light-skinned. I love you too, baby. And I'll do my best, okay? Your son is a fire? His father-in-law? You don't know his son? Okay. All right. Anybody else involved? Somebody is grounded in reality. 7 of Cups. So there's a Leo, it looks like, and then there could also be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio who is grounded in reality. All right, and you wanted to know I'm just trying to go back and see. Targeting issue. What are they targeting? A haunting loss. So somehow there's been a loss. A 5 of Cups. Why are they targeting this? Because of someone who is an emperor. This could be a father or a grandfather who's targeting this. Your dad, okay? So they're targeting that loss, but you're grounded in reality. They're confident. What are they so confident about? This relationship that I guess they have with you. Or that you had with him. So they're targeting that loss, but you're grounded in reality about this relationship. With this fire sign, it's Leo. It could be any fire sign. Strength is typically Leo, though. What's going to be the outcome of this relationship? It's not going to go anywhere. And why are they targeting this? Really, why are they targeting this? Because they're determined to get wish fulfillment. But you are introspective. You're looking at your own self-love and realizing that the only way you can have wish fulfillment, they're targeting you because you're determined not to have wish fulfillment by letting them go. And it has to do with your having no Ace of Cups. It's almost like you lost a child and there was unbalanced giving. They feel like this wasn't fair. What's the truth about it not being fair? That they weren't in the contract, that they weren't in the will. So what's going to happen here? A new opportunity. Are you a water sign, a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or there will be one? Why is she in reverse? Because they're lying to you. These people are lying to you. What are they saying? They're trying to use the memories of the past to lie to you about how things actually happened. And you're having to stand up to them in a very adverse time. Outcome of the new opportunity again. This is going to cause extreme heartache to someone. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius is here twice. Why is there heartache here? Because of diminished return, manipulation, and you or someone who's a Queen of Cups. It's like they manipulated you in the past, and this has caused you hurt. And your new opportunity is for more of that. You're not motivated. Fill in the blank. Solar plexus. What should she do instead? Ooh. There's someone that is a King of Pentacles. That's an earth sign. And a Leo possibly. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, and Leo involved in this. And they're not even really involved in this. It's like they're disconnected from this. Why are they disconnected from this? They could be spying on you from fake accounts. Because there's about to be a wheel. So there's a wheel that's going to disconnect them. Outcome of that wheel. Bad judgment. What's the bad judgment? They're in denial. They don't know what to do. So what will be the outcome of this denial? They're not learning their lesson. And what happens if they don't learn their lesson? You're going to get your legacy. What do you mean, the legacy? You're going to have to fight them for your own legacy. These people are twisted. You're going to see through the illusions, though. Let me see if I can find out more about what might be the outcome here with this legacy. These people are after your money. They feel like somehow you owe it to them. Outcome of the legacy. There's a mechanic or working on something. You're going to have stability. Where you've been, maybe, you feel like maybe you've lost everything, including, you're working on your stability and rising from the ashes, because you feel like you're on the wrong path. And what happens if she is a phoenix rising? You'll be in the right soul tribe, baby. And you'll have support from your soul tribe. And what happens with that support? You're going to be a laborer, or you're going to labor over this. Outcome of being the laborer. You're going to be in leadership, sweetheart. Spirit's going to put you in leadership. You're going to be stable. You're going to be in the right soul tribe. You're going to be a phoenix rising. There's a mechanic, a laborer, and you're going to be in leadership. And also go to the next level. So you're going to be fine. Just make sure you're in the right soul tribe and you're getting good information from Spirit, okay? Hey, Kurt. They poisoned your drink? That could be what I was seeing. Oh my God, Aaron. Oh my God. You're welcome. You're so welcome, honey. Come back anytime. We got your back in this soul tribe, okay? Any spiritual gifts Aaron needs to know that are operating here. The rainbow came out, and using your intuition, Aaron. Your spirit's promising you somehow. Your intuition is here, and the lovers is here, but in reverse. I see that. Good for you. I'm so happy to have you here, Aaron. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's amazing, Aaron. Thank you for being here. If you see anything about me, please let me know. Because they told me that I have cancer in this area down here. So if you see anything, please reach out to me. My phone number's in the description box. If you're in the United States, I would really love to have a reading from you. Okay. Lila, is Abdul? Is Lila next?
Yes.
Okay.
Layla.
I'm sorry. Layla. Is a Sagittarius, and Abdul Majid is a Scorpio. Okay. Aaron, go back to some of my older readings. I'll add it to this description box. When it posts, I'll have it in there, okay? I think I forgot to go back and add my description. Okay, Aaron, it will be in this description box. And if you have time to read for me, please reach out. I need all the help I can get, baby. Spirit drew you here for a reason. Okay. So I'm going to go back up to Abdul Majid is a Scorpio. Does he still love Layla? Does this Scorpio, where are my yes or no cards? Oh, right here. Does this Scorpio love this Sagittarius? May I see, please? Does the Scorpio still love that Sagittarius? Recovery, don't let go. It looks like if you guys are broke up, that you might work things out. Forgiveness, recovery, that's beautiful. Is the Scorpio going to work out with Layla the Sagittarius? It's not the right time. There's no forgiveness. This is just a pre-shuffle, okay? Is Layla going to work it out with the Scorpio? Remain positive. Yes. There has to be a compromise, though, and it won't happen within the next few weeks. But there will be abundance. So that's a good thing. I think you will work this out with them. May I have timing, please, of when this might work out? May I see, please? It's worth waiting for. But it's the right time. Okay, so when will it work out? In less than a month. Spirit's saying in less than a month. So not 3 weeks, but less than a month. And something is significant about the month of March. That could be someone's birthday or the date you met. Somehow March is significant, okay? It could have been the last time you saw them. It could be the next time you're going to see them. But you could start working on it in less than a month. Around the 18th is when relationships are going to come back together, okay? Thank you, Layla. I appreciate you letting me read for you. Thank you for the love. Okay. Manya. Did Lovebug ever show up?
Lovebug is not here. Manya has not answered. Andrea is next.
Okay. Dippin'! What's up, Dippin'? Are you on the list?
Yes, he is. His last
Okay.
one.
Hey, Bandit K. Oh, thank you, Bandit K. Thank you so much for your compliments.
Go
You're
ahead and
so
ask your
kind.
question,
Huh?
Maya.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I started.
Sandy's working on it, you guys. Sorry. Thank you for the love. Hey, Manya. You got your question, baby? What's your question, sweetheart? What's coming towards you in your love life? Let's look at the tarot for you. You like looking at the tarot, don't you? What's coming towards Manya in love? Ruthless win and walking away from what no longer serves you. What's coming towards Manya in love, Spirit? May I see, please? There he is, Manya. Is that Mox? And compromising to win. What's coming towards Manya in love? May I see, please? Memories of compromising to win. So maybe that didn't work out so well. Alright, show me what's coming towards Manya in the next month, over this eclipse month. What's coming in September for Manya, Spirit? Manya. Manya, Manya, Manya. What's coming towards you is some disconnected. There could be someone spying. There's going to be a wheel that brings in a Sagittarius Knight of Wands vibe who's unconventional. They don't want something conventional. They want something unconventional. The Hierophant is in reverse. But I don't think you're attracted because of fill in the blank. What's the wheel? It's the end. It's like you won't end somebody that you regret, that wouldn't take your love, or you wouldn't take theirs. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. And then we have Saturn's involved right here. You have Saturn involved big time. You're not fully complete because of being... I think you regret comparing, or someone comparing you. And this was never ended. This never stopped. Filling in the blank here. There were a lot of signs involved. That's the wheel. Is that someone needs to complete a cycle when it comes from... They were arrogant with you. They were wasteful. They didn't appreciate you. Alright, so why is the Knight of Wands here? Because this is going to be notable growth. So this Sagittarius vibe is somebody coming in passionately. Why don't they want the Hierophant? Because of a King of Wands that's ending. This could be you coming in passionately because you don't want a King of Wands that ended. Alright, so what's this? A painful ending, like death-like almost. Why is he in reverse with that death-like ending? Fill in the blank. You already know why. Alright, so what's going to be your outcome this month? Memories. You're going to have cherished memories of who or what? Being alone, recovering your stability, and coming out of... You're going to let go of toxicity and indulgence or someone else. You could be letting go of a relationship and recovering your stability. And it's someone you have fond memories of. Fill in the blank again, Manya. Anything else Manya needs to know? Manya, Spirit says you already know. Use your intuition. Pisces is here. You're going to... Oh, there's a King of Swords. Someone's really setting boundaries. Outcome of you using your intuition. You're going to have a Tower, maybe about work or something not working. What's the Tower about work? It has to do with a haunting loss. Alright, what else? You're going to get truth come in real suddenly. Just like that Sagittarius came in fast. Someone's going to come in and be an unstoppable force. What are they coming... What message? There's going to be a very passionate new beginning where you're not going to let anything stop you. You're going to be determined, unstoppable. What's going to be the outcome of that? Oh my God, Manya. No more heartache for you, sweetheart. You're going to be the happiest you've ever been this month. You're going to release a lot of toxicity, a lot of negativity, a lot of very difficult shit you've been through. And you're going to, look, where you've been going through adversity, what will be the outcome besides the sun? Transformation, baby. Your life is about to change in powerful ways. Can you show me how? That King of Swords. When it comes to that King of Swords, Spirit says there's going to be hope. All right, let's talk about that. How is there going to be hope for Manya, Spirit? What is it that she needs to know when it comes to relationship blocks? You're not going to be burned out. You're not going to talk too much, and there's that comparison. So somebody has been talking too much and burned out. It's like you're tired of all the talking and comparing. And somebody needs to tell the truth. All right, outcome. Somebody's going to need rescuing because they feel like this was too risky. And what will happen there? Somebody's going to act like a victim and neglect themselves. Don't deal with this person. Change. Move with the change. Move with the change. What's the change that's bringing the sun? Somebody not being themselves. You're going to have, that's what has to change, not being you. Outcome of being you. No more untrue stories. And no more staying stuck. Where you've been stuck, the Spirit is transforming your life. So you're going to no longer be stuck with this person. Use your intuition about who that is, okay? Somehow there's going to be a time of no... It could go either way. Excuse me. Is there someone new coming in for Manya, angels? Be assertive, Spirit says. There's nothing better. What do you mean? Is there going to be someone new? Success came out? No, there's not going to be someone new. Is this other person going to straighten the fuck up? Look for a sign. Helpful people. Are they going to change and straighten up? The situation will improve? Yes, they are going to change. So it looks like they're the ones that are going to have to change. And they need to. Throat chakra, Manya. Woo! Woo! What would this person say to Manya? I can't make a decision. Don't wait for me, please. What's the truth? I feel lonely. And so what decision will you make? Why do I deserve someone like you? Why do you? Because the heat between us is intense. And what are you going to do about that? Life without you is dark, hopeless, and depressing. I miss your light, and I'm obsessed with you. And you deserve better, but I want to be better. That's what I'm getting. This person is going to really change, is what it looks like to me. Show me how this person feels about Manya, Spirit. They feel trapped, alright? Why do they feel like Manya's trapped? Because of divine masculine. They feel like you're stuck because they can't be with you. Well, what are they going to do? Oh, there's going to be a curse? Outcome of the curse. Somebody's beauty. Somebody's going to have a curse put on their beauty? Why? It could be just negative. You might think negatively about your beauty because you're going to see a new perspective about your beauty. So they're going to put like a witchcraft on someone to make them see the truth about their beauty and how sorrowful this is. I hope that makes sense, Manya. Hatch, you like Trump? Trump's okay in my book. It does look like Mox, baby. It does. Outcome for this relationship with Mox. How does he feel, Spirit, truly? Like he's living karma and he wants to return to you. I'm telling you. Somebody's heart is not open. Will he return? There's going to be peace. Somebody's not loyal. What do you mean friendship, harmony, and peace? Because of that beauty and that curse. And seeing a new perspective. Outcome of the curse about beauty. Somebody's very nourishing and there's going to be an apology. And look, they're going to end it with a soulmate. It is Mox, baby. It is. It looks like he's going to go through a big change in the next month. How can Manya not F herself? Get a reading came out in reverse. So maybe you don't need to get other readings. I don't know. Why are you saying that? Because of a ritual? Self-exploration, shadow work, and you're not just being yourself. You need to do some TLC on your home. I feel that Spirit is you do readings. You do your own readings. And I think Spirit's saying, don't keep doing all those readings. You've already gotten your answer. Hey, Asha! What's up, beautiful? Okay, Manya, I'm glad. Dippin', are you next?
Yeah, there's questions up there.
Huh?
There's questions up there.
Okay. I got your question, baby. Let me see. Simran, current feelings for me. She wants a relationship with me currently. Less communication. Alright, let's see how Simran feels about you, Dippin'. Where are my feel cards? Da 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 da. Here they are.
Are you willing to do 2 more?
Huh?
Are you willing to do 2 more?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's see how Simran feels about Dippin'. How does Simran feel about Dippin'? May I see, please? Shallow and needs to apologize. Dippin', what did you do? How does Simran feel about Dippin', Spirit? Like you've been tricky, but you're not shallow. So this is deep, but you've been a little tricky. How does Simran feel about Dippin'? Like you're loyal and you're not shallow. Well, that's good. How does Simran feel about Dippin', Spirit currently? How does Simran feel? One day, someday, another time came out in reverse. An intimacy. Why don't they want to do this one day, someday, another time? Whoa. That was determined. Because somebody feels like hoping and longing is pointless. It's like it's hopeless to long for intimacy. So they don't want this someday. Their heart's not open. Why not? What is the problem? Divine Masculine came out for you again, Dippin'. So what does Divine Masculine here need to do differently? Your heart's not open or theirs isn't. Will they ever open their heart to Dippin'? They're almost at their breaking point with the karma and the mistakes they've made. Are they going to have more communication? Something shocking is going to happen about an apology, Dippin'. And there's your twin flame card, baby. You're definitely dealing with a twin flame here, so if this is what you want, just be patient because it looks like she's coming around. This month is going to be pivotal for a lot of twin flame connections, okay? Hey, thank you for the love. Hey, Asha. Hey, Claudia.
Yep, Claudia's next.
Okay, Claudia, your question, baby. You're so welcome, baby. Give me 1 second, Asha. I gotta see if Claudia's still here.
She said, yeah.
I think she might be posting. Let's see. Does Claudia have luck on her side, Spirit? May I see, please? Claudia, Spirit wants you to trust, but don't take action. So don't do anything to bring this on. Just trust. And if they do, will they have luck? You'll have recovery in perfect timing. So whatever that means to you, something will be recovered. Trust. I don't know what you're trying to be lucky about, but it looks like you can be for sure. But don't you try to make it happen. Let Spirit do it all. Okay? Alright, Asha. What the cards predict for me in my love life and luck. What do y'all predict, Spirit Guides and Angels, when it comes to Asha? Thank you for the love. Hey, Pufferfish Leo. You're welcome, Claudia. Anytime, baby. Y'all don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Look at all those likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I do hope that if you all speak to Kailash, you'll tell him I miss him and that I would love to have him back. Sandy's doing a great job, but it takes 2 moderators on our channel, okay? And I would love to have him back. Okay. So, Asha, luck and love. What's going on with Asha and love, Spirit? May I see, please? Love for Asha. Ooh, the King of Swords is going to stop being deceptive. Love for Asha, Spirit. What's coming in love for Asha? Injustice. Why? It has to do with something that's been a problematic. It's been hard to work on. So what will be the outcome of that? Could be legal. Oh, baby. Somebody's going to hold on tight. They're very excited. There's going to be a heavy burden, maybe lifted from an emperor. Clarify the emperor. He might not be working, or you might not. Or your relationship might not. This person is not wanting to take a risk. This emperor, because he feels like you're maybe a friend of his that he's been holding on to. And it's been very burdensome. And he doesn't want to take a senseless risk. That's your love life. Your love life is not working, and there's been injustice. Because this person is holding on to you and fill in the blank. Who is it that they have that they're with, that they're holding on? But she... Oh, this person's hangman. They can't get over you. They can't heal from this. Not necessarily with anyone else. There could be a Taurus, a Pisces, a Cancer. And look, these could be all friends of yours. What's going to be the final outcome of this? You're not going to be able to move on. And look, somebody's in love, baby. In love, Asha. Alright, now let's look at your career, baby. What's going on in Asha's career life? May I see, please? You're unlocking something. Something's been undecided when it comes to being a science teacher, maybe. So what do you suggest Asha do? Get grounded. Gaia is here. No luck. Why is she having no luck in Gaia? Because she can't sell and manage money. So what should she do instead? You're going to manifest being self-made and How? How, Spirit? Spirit's going to give you another option where you're not going to have to take off. Outcome of that other option has to do with animals. Asha, it's always animals, baby. Outcome of this option with animals. Activating new gifts and being a networker. You've been on the wrong path. What is it going to take to get on the right path? A mechanic, going to the next level, and sharing. So you're going to work on something mechanical and go to the next level and share. And you're not going to have to be a student or somebody's not. Remember the teacher, the science teacher? You understand, Asha? Somebody understands. How does Asha not F herself, Spirit? May I see, please? Asha, you need to do something to glow up and don't speak up about something. Anything else? When it comes to your speaking up, that's what you need to talk to your angels about. And you need to not escape materialism. So there's some things you might need in this world, financial things you might need. I think we already read about those. Angels, is there anything Asha can do that will turn her luck around? Will she be able to turn that luck around? Big happy changes are coming, Asha. Big happy changes. Look for a sign. So you will have big happy changes when it comes to your luck. There's something you're not lucky about, but you know why. And it has to do with speaking up. Talk to your angels about speaking up. There's something you need, I think, and you have to continue and ask your angels about that outcome of what she needs. You're going to recover your stability, Asha. Where you've been unstable, you're going to recover that. And you have self-doubt. What's she going to do with that self-doubt, Spirit? Right now you feel like there's no hope. Like it's a dim opportunity. What's the truth? Oh, you're traumatized. You want to walk away. What should she do? You need to win at all costs. There's going to be chaos. Somebody's trying to win at all costs. What should she do, though? You need to realize that you're deceiving yourself with fill in the blank. And how can she stop doing that? There's a King of Swords involved. What about the King of Swords? They have no temperance, and you're going to move real fast towards the King of Pentacles in reverse. So you're going to end it maybe with a husband or an earth sign because of them being reckless and moving too fast. And you're deceiving yourself about this King of Swords. Yeah, somebody here is maybe struggling with alcoholism. What's going to be the outcome of that King of Swords? You're manifesting this. Outcome of manifesting that. Somebody is a King of Cups in reverse. You have a lot of men in your life, baby. Something's not changing and you're in your feelings about it. What's not changing? It has to do with your legacy and building a foundation. And this will change, right, Spirit? Oh, yeah. Honey, ain't it going to change? Look, you got the Fool card, Asha. You're about to take a risk and trust the universe and leap into the unknown. Outcome of the Fool card. Oh, no! What do you mean, Three of Swords? You're going to use good judgment about heartache when you take this risk. And drained and defeated. Why is the Judgment card here for the risk? There's going to be a wheel. Outcome of that wheel. Somebody's going to have a heartache from this. Oh, something is going to end painfully. What is that ending? Whoever's been spying on you, they're going to lose their courage, and that's going to end. And look, ending. Big, big, big ending. Oh, baby. I have a feeling you know what I'm talking about. And I think we've gone far enough with it. We might need to read about it again tomorrow, get a little more clarity on it. maybe ask a different way. But I don't want to go any further, and I don't want you to give away too much information to me, okay? All right. Thank you guys so much for the love. Hey, Lydia.
Oh, okay. I put my question up there.
It's okay.
Sorry.
You want to know what your ex Giles thinks about you? Let me see what they think about you. What does Lydia's ex think about her? May I see, please? Lydia, he's confused about you right now. Why is he confused? Or he thinks you are. Because of chasing. He's confused about you chasing. Why is she chasing? Because she's hoping that he won't have too much pride. And what might be the outcome here? What is he thinking? This is past life, deja vu. What else? So he might be one of those that are having that deja vu. He wants a commitment and not be single. And what might be the outcome of that? He's not going to be able to escape. It's going to be only you. He's going to see through the heart fog and not want to get away from you anymore. Use your intuition, Lydia. I think that he's going to finally stop running from you and realize that you care. You're welcome, Asha. Anytime, you know that, sweetheart. Thank you guys so much. Will you get a good paying job soon? And in what career field? All right, let's find out. You're welcome, Linda. I called you Lydia, but I think it's Linda. Sorry, Linda 200. Spirit knew who I was talking about, though, right? Spirit always corrects any mistakes I make without me even knowing that it's happening. Thank you, Linda. You're so sweet. Okay, Sandy, I got you also.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to go back up to Pufferfish, and I got Angie Jocks. Pufferfish was first, though, okay? Angie, Pufferfish has been around since the beginning. Colton Booth, thank you, Colton. Jesus loves you too, baby. Thank you, you're so kind. Gabriel, in the name of the Father, I declare the holy, magnificent name of Jesus to everyone here watching. This is the devil, and the devil has no power, no charge over anyone. Amen to that, Gabriel. There is no devil involved here. Spirit, is there any devil involved here that's affecting our ability to worship you? Spirit is saying, don't stop. Don't stop. If you believe, is there anything positive and uplifting and is the Holy Spirit involved here? Ask your angels, Spirit says. Ask your angels. And it's the right time. It's not the right time in reverse means it's the right time. So the Holy Spirit is moving in this reading and helping people to get clarity in their lives where they've been confused. Thank you, Gabriel. Iobo. That's an evil tantra. Iobo, I'm sorry you feel that way. All right, so let me go back to Pufferfish. I don't want to miss anybody, and I apologize if I do. Will you get a good paying job soon, and what career field should you go into? Will Pufferfish get a good job soon? May I see, please? Pufferfish, compromise came out for you, baby. But yes. See how yes came out in reverse? It's because it's a yes, but you have to compromise, okay? So you will get a good paying job. But you're going to have to compromise somehow. Maybe it won't be in the field you're exactly hoping for. What field might Pufferfish be best at to get this successful outcome? You're going to have a shift when it comes to not being a helper. It's like you've been a helper, or maybe you're going to be a helper, But you need to shift. You remember there needs to be a compromise. So when it comes to being a helper, things need to shift. Outcome of the shift for the helper. You're a crafter. Spirit says you're a crafter. Or you need to be. What do you mean, crafter? Clarify that. It has to do with working by yourself in solitude and being a crafter. Maybe the Spirit's saying you need to shift and not have anybody helping you if you want to be successful. Outcome of that. I don't know what you're crafting. It might not be... I don't know. Only you know what that means. What might that outcome be with no helper? There's no luck with retail, maybe. Maybe you need to have a helper so you can have good luck with retail. If she gets a helper, I'm going to move these in the deck. Will she have better luck if she gets a helper? You'll have angelic help, and it will be perfect if you get a helper. That's what Spirit is saying. You need a helper. But there's gossip. What's the gossip that you guys are juggling? What's the outcome of juggling? That could be good gossip. You're going to make an investment, and you're going to also help somebody learn. You're going to have a teacher. Maybe a teacher's going to make an investment, or you're going to invest in teaching. You could be teaching crafts. You could be selling your crafts and teaching others how to make them on your own channel. Look, the luck is up right on the bottom of the deck for you. You heard all about what I just said. Awesome, Spirit. You're amazing. So you're going to have to compromise, but yes, you're going to be successful, baby. All right, let me see if I can go back and see who I missed. I know I got to do Sandy. Hey, Mike Geary. Shout out to Mike's brother for their birthday. Happy birthday, Nick Gare. Happy birthday to you. Thank you for being here. You're welcome, Pufferfish. Rotunda, who won the world of Spirit? Who is Spirit? The Holy Spirit. Spirit is the universal spirit of love, the Christ consciousness. For me, for others, it could be something else. I don't try to dictate to anyone what they should or should not believe on this channel. I give people the freedom to believe what they want, and I allow myself to have my own beliefs. I personally believe in the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. But I also believe that there's something about energy and how we're all connected by energy. Everything is made up of pure energy. We learned that in like basic science class. And then from there it goes on to quantum physics, which I don't understand. But I know that when I pull these cards, I somehow tap into that energy. Thank you, Angie. Thank you. Okay, so who did I miss?
Just mine. I've been looking.
I know I didn't get Sandy. Yes, Rotunda. Sometimes I do go to church. Sometimes I do. I'm not opposed to church at all. I love going to church. I love the people in my church. I go to a very small Baptist church, and I love it. You don't think there's a spirit? I think there is. I think we are the spirit. I think we are the collective energy, and that we are all, with our love, we're connected to Source. And Source is all that is. And eventually we return to our Source. And that Source can be called many things, and I call it Jesus, but you can call it whatever you want. And it doesn't get offended when we call it different names, because I think we were put in different cultures to learn whatever we needed to learn for us to understand spirit. And we can even blend those cultures. I mean, I don't think God gets offended because we call them by the wrong name. He, she, it, whatever. And I was actually educated in a Christian college. There are fakes out there. That's right. Absolutely. Thank you, Derek. I try to be authentic. I try to be real. I don't understand everything. I did go to Liberty University, so I was educated with a master's degree. Hi, Lilith. And I have learned quite a bit about the Holy Scriptures. I do sometimes use the Holy Scriptures in my reading, but I also use a lot of other things in my reading that some people might consider to be, witchcraft. But they're not. They're absolutely not. They just carry energy. They're able to pick up messages from spirit. I don't understand completely how that works. I'm just a human being. But I've been given, oh, thank you. I've been given a gift, and I try to use that as responsibly and loving and caring as I can. I try to give people what they, what they can get from my gift. Like, this is a gift that was freely given to me, and I want to give it to others for free. And anybody who donates money to this channel or watches this channel or subscribes or shares is co-creating with me and helping me to grow my channel. And listen, I have a friend also. His name is Doug Canny. He's a comedian. And I'm going to put a link to his channel in my description box or in my comments. And I want you to check him out. His wife is actually a mortician, and she recently lost her job. And it was unexpected. And so I want you guys to keep them in your prayers, that Spirit will do amazing things. Because I feel that with all of these eclipses, that Spirit is just moving her closer to her destiny. And him too. He's a comedian that travels all over the United States. He's so funny. You'll love him. And him and his wife do lives. Please support his channel and show him and his wife some love, okay? Right. That's right. Follow your gut, not your heart. You know, your spirit tells you when something's not right. Like, spirit speaks to me and I hear spirit, and some people call that schizophrenia. But I'm a mental health professional, so I know the difference. You understand what I'm saying? It happens to me all the time. Do I always listen to it? No, because I'm human and I have to learn lessons too, just like you do. I am no better than anyone else. I've just been asked to do this. And when I do this, I know that the people that I'm reading for, 95, 99% of the time, are as gifted or more gifted than I am. And so when I read the cards, I try to give you whatever I have to give you so you can interpret them yourself. And I might give you one interpretation and your interpretation could be completely different. Because when I'm channeling, I don't remember what I'm saying. And when I go back and watch them, oftentimes I get a whole different interpretation myself than what I actually gave during the reading. I mean, I am 100% human being here, and I don't pretend to be anything else. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, thank you, Angie. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. You know, you guys have really blown me away today. I am so blown away to have you all here. Of course you can. Go ahead. And if I missed anybody, please don't be offended. If you have a question, throw it at the bottom. I'm happy to answer it. I thought I got to get Sandy's. What was yours?
I was just asking that I'm on my own at work tomorrow, and how's that going to go?
How's it going to go at work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. How about we just ask, is it going to go well for you?
Yes.
Is work going to go well for Sandy tomorrow when she's on her own? Helpful people, Sandy.
Okay.
So just let go. Choose a new direction. What do you mean, choose a new direction? Yes, you're going to do well.
Okay.
And there's something better, but not better. So there's nothing better. You're going to have people still helping you. So don't worry. And yes, you're going to be successful. The yes was upright. Okay?
Absolutely. Thank you.
You're welcome. Will you win at bingo today? Okay, let me go up here. Okay. How does Cash feel about me? I'm going to start up here. Okay. Okay, I'm going to start right here with Amani Bell and Julia Laprise. Okay, so Amani wants to know if you have anything good happening in the near future. All right, let's just find out yes or no. That's a good yes or no question. Anything good for Amani happening in the near future? May I see, please? Amani Bell. Anything good in the near future? May I see, please? I think so. No need to worry. Something good is going to happen within the next few months. And you're going to have big, happy changes. And I think that's what you were asking. I feel like that's more what you were asking. Are things going to change? Yes, they're going to be happy changes also. And then how does Cash feel about me? So for Nabrisha, how does Cash feel about Nabrisha? Spirit, you're amazing. I mean, Spirit, you have blown my mind today. How does Cash feel about Nabrisha? How does Cash feel? May I see how Cash feels? Uh-oh. Cash feels like your relationship is over and he's not wanting this anymore. He's not realizing. What does he mean he's not realizing? He feels like it's over or that you don't want it anymore. Somebody set boundaries here. And there's no distance. Like they maybe, I don't know what that means to you. But he feels like this is over. He's not longing and he's drawn the line. Enough is enough. But doesn't want a separation. So what's going to be the outcome? Because ecstasy, chasing thrills, and an emotional storm. Outcome of that. I don't think this person's into you, baby. There's twin flame coming on the bottom of the deck, though. I don't know if that's him or somebody else. Right now, he's not really showing a lot of positivity towards you, but that doesn't mean it won't change. And you had twin flame on the bottom of the deck. Will you win at bingo today? Will Angie win at bingo today? You're going to have the opportunity to win. You might have to ask for help from others. You might have to ask, hey, did they just say such and such? Will she win, though? Will she win big? Let go. No. Spirit's saying no. So not today. You're going to have the opportunity, but just let it go. You're not going to win big today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You might win small, but you're not going to win big. Will you ever get... Oh, that's such a hard question. Will Jimbo ever get united with birth mom? Spirit, may we see the truth, please? Angels, spirit guides, and the divine Holy Spirit. Will Jimbo ever... My daddy's nickname was Bimbo. Will Jimbo ever get united with his birth mom? Will he ever get united with his birth mom? Spirit's saying choose a new direction and don't take action. It's not up to you. Not within the next few weeks. Why is this happening? Because of improving health and asking for help from others. Abundance. And it's not up to you. I'm getting right now to not look for this person. There's something about their health or yours that needs to improve, and there's a need to ask. So somebody's health might need to get, You know how sometimes you have to find people because of your health, Jimbo? Or they might have to find you because of theirs, like needing a kidney or whatever? That could happen here. But right now, don't take action because of improving health and asking for help from others. Ultimately, though, will he ever find this person again? If you get more information, you will have big, happy changes. And you need to trust. I feel that right now they might not want to be found. They could have some mental health struggles going on, or they might have some emotional struggles going on. But eventually I think they will maybe want to see you again. Okay, what was Belle's question? I'm sorry. I can't remember what I say when I channel. Oh, wow. Belle was way up here. Baby, I don't see Belle's question. You might have to post it again if you want me to answer it, but I don't see Belle's question. Will Kailash come back? That's a good question, Manya. I probably offended him. But you know, I'm too sick right now to deal with people's egos. And him and Cheryl both have a bit of an ego. And, you know, I want him to come back. I don't think he's left. I think he's still here. I just don't think he's moderating. Because I said no moderators until further notice. So, my wish would be that he would come back and moderate. But I would appreciate that when he is not here, that he give me at least more of a heads up than to say, oh, she's there, I don't need to moderate. Because I don't have time for that. It's up to you, big happy changes. Is Kailash going to come back, Spirit? Is he going to come back to moderating since I've asked if he will? No need to worry. But no peaceful resolution. Alright, so is he not going to want to moderate again? Because he had already told me once before he didn't want to. Peaceful resolution, turned upright. But right now, don't take action. So, Kailash, I know you're watching. I love you, and I would love for you to come back. But I can't deal with the ego. Okay, baby? I love you, but no ego. If you're going to moderate, moderate. If you need a day off, tell me that in advance. Don't wait until somebody else shows up. Because I need all the help I can get, okay? And I don't mind you taking days off. I've told you that. But whenever Cheryl's here and then you say I'm not going to moderate, that's hard. That's so hard for me. It hurts her feelings. And then her feelings get hurt. And she feels like nobody shows up because she's the one that's here instead of you. And it's just more than I can handle right now. I've got too much going on with my health. I need support from both of you. You understand what I'm saying? And even having Sandy, I could have 4 moderators because nobody should have to be here every Saturday and Sunday and give up their whole weekend doing readings. And you guys could alternate and take turns and have 2 at a time. I mean, there's plenty for everybody here. And I've told you, this channel is going to keep growing. And eventually, I'm going to pay you guys. YouTube will pay us. And I'm not here to make any money. Whatever I get will go right back into the channel. Thank you, Manya. I'm very passionate about it. I am. Because I want them to be here so desperately. But I can't force them to do it. You know what I'm saying? Julia wants to know, is anything good happening in the near future? And will she stay with her current husband? Hey, Julie. Okay, let's find out. Sandy, Manya, say goodbye and have a good week. Thank you, Manya, for being here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And if you do talk to Kailash, tell him I miss him, okay? And I want him to come back. Okay. Do you have anything good happening? Julia. Does Julia have anything good happening? Communicate clearly. It's the right time. So, it's like Spirit saying, I'm not asking the right question. Is she going to be with her husband for forever? Is the marriage going to last, Spirit? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Spirit says, no, choose a new direction, baby. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Manya. Will Kimberly get a husband in the near future? Kimberly, will you get a husband? You had a feeling? Okay, 1 second, Amani. Kimberly, will Kimberly get a husband in the near future? Ask your angels. There's nothing better. Will there be a husband in the near future? Take action and trust. In the near future, yeah. Take action. There's something you need to do to take action. And Spirit is indicating to me that you already know what that is. It's like you've already been asking your angels what to do. And I think you've already known what to do. And you know what to take action on. But you're not trusting Spirit. If you do that, that it will cause you to have a husband in the near future. Outcome if she trusts and takes action. Remain positive. You'll compromise. Are you leaving?
Yeah.
Okay. Bye, sweetheart. Have a great night at work. And look, then you're going to have big, happy changes, baby. You need to trust Spirit and take action and compromise. You know what it is, too. Spirit's indicating to me that you know what you need to do. Okay, Amani, will you pass the test this month? I have had so many people ask me about tests, and I've usually been correct, so let's hope I am today. Romance and don't compromise. Will Amani pass this test? All right, this is going to be you're welcome, Kimberly. This is going to be the next one. I mean, the last one. Maybe there is going to be one more. All right. Amani passing her test, Spirit, or his test. I think it's a she. Oh, thank you. Okay. Amani passing that test, Spirit. Be assertive. It's not up to you. Ask your angels. If they're assertive, will they pass? If you believe abundance, don't stop. Take action. Is that a yes? I feel like it's a yes. No, it's a choose a new direction. Will they fail the test? The situation will improve, but you have to take action. Remain positive. So if they take action, will they pass? Success came out within the next few months. So it looks like you will have success, but your success is in reverse. I'm going to tell you what I think about this test. You need to study. You need to study. Come back and ask me again after you've studied, okay? Oh, will you get a job, Julia, in the near future? Will you get a job in the near future, and will you find a better husband? Will you get a job, Julia? You're not listening to your intuition. Will she get a job? Look for a sign. Will she get a better husband? Don't stop. So you're already looking for one. Abundance. So you're going to have abundance. Look for a sign and don't stop. I think you're going to get both. Show me the new husband. You're not trusting. Right now, Spirit's saying you have to wait. Can you show me? I want to see what's going on right now in your current relationship. What's the problem in the current relationship with the current husband? Love is not the answer, and somebody's letting this person go because they're not my type. So love is the answer, and they're holding on, but you're not my type. See, this, you knew this person wasn't your type. What should they do to change this? You're not being you. You need to stop staying stuck and stop getting breadcrumbed. And stop feeling like a victim. Okay, that's what's going on in your current relationship. So in order for you to have a healthy relationship with someone new, you need to listen to your intuition. And you need to don't stop. Work on yourself. Trust. Let's see what is it that you need to work on specifically. Let us see, please. Something shocking happened or will happen because of somebody being power hungry. And this is a warning. I think you already know this. Anything else? Somebody's ruthless. And that makes you feel secondary. This person that you're currently with, you need to be careful of them. Okay? Alright, that's going to be it for today, Julia. Thank you. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you all so much for being here. I feel you, Julia. Amani, will you come across the lump sum of money? Amani, lump sum of money, Spirit. May I see, please? Okay. You're going to have improving health. Maybe financial health. Not a year from now and not within the next few weeks. But yes. So you will eventually get a lump sum of money. But not within this next year or the next few weeks. Okay? Y'all are welcome. That's going to be it for today. And just for future reference, when I do answer questions, I try to only do one at a time. And if you have more than one, put it in one comment. And then I'll be back tomorrow to answer more, okay? You're so welcome. And I didn't mind answering them, you know, like I did today, or I wouldn't have done it. I love you guys. I always want to try to answer as many questions as I can. Alright, thank you. You're awesome too, baby. Now, I want to ask a question. I'm not going to say it out loud. Okay. Alrighty. I hope everybody has a lovely day. I'll be back tomorrow with another reading. Tomorrow it'll just be a general reading. Spirit gives me songs, and I use those songs to shape the reading, and I put those in the description box so you can look at them, listen to them, and I usually read you the words. And then the reading is for the collective, and then at the end I do as many questions as I can, okay? Thank you guys so much for trusting me to do your readings and for allowing me to be myself, to be real, to be transparent. And I want you to do the same thing when you come here. I want you to feel like you can be yourself. You can ask anything you want, and no one is going to be disrespectful to you on my channel. And if they are, I want you to let me know. We got Mercury. We got Sagittarius. H. P. O. C. C. L. E. 7. And my name is Christie Chandler, so my initials are here. Maybe yours are too, Cheryl. P. P. H. G. K. H. C. Gemini. Number 3, and that is Venus. Sorry. It took me a minute. One more time. Oops. Whoa, that flew way over yonder. Number 2, number 2. Capricorn, Neptune, DLDJWPA. Alright, I hope you guys have a lovely day. Be blessed. Take care of yourselves. And the lady who was going to reach out to me, I'm going to put my phone number in the description box. Because I can use all the healing I can get in my body right now. And I am willing to try it all. Why should I be ashamed? Why would you say that? Why would YouTube account say should be ashamed? I'm just curious. Maybe I should. You want to tell me why? A lot of people come back and tell me that I'm giving them accurate hope. Would you like me to answer a question for you? Yeah, 3 readings. I have a gift. They're called gifts of the Holy Spirit. The messages come through me. The readings just verify what I've already told people most of the time. Not always, but most of the time. Would you like me to do a reading for you just to see? Thank you, Andrea. YouTube account 1, I love you. And I'm sorry that you feel I give people false hope, because I pray that Spirit will strike me dead today if I'm doing that. Because I have no desire to be a false prophet. Not even a little bit. And a lot of times when it comes to timing, it's hard for me to pin that down. But even then it comes close. The reading I did last week, if anybody saw it and they were listening closely to it, this week my daughter ended up, we had a tower as what was going to pull it together. And I was talking about the fertility issues and stuff like that, the Ace of Cups. My 19-year-old daughter ended up in the hospital with cysts on her ovaries. She was in tremendous pain. Doubled over at work and had to go to the hospital. So I don't know what your tower was, but that was mine. The readings resonate with me also. And I did have a reading recently where a lady was told that she had pretty much terminal cancer all over her body. Thank you, baby. I don't feel like I'm deceiving anyone, including myself. I just recently found out I have cancer. I'm not trying to pretend to be somebody superhuman. I'm trying to obey Spirit, the Holy Spirit. And it plainly says that we will be given gifts and that we're to try the spirits to know whether or not they are of God. Now, why would we be told to try spirits to know whether or not they're of God if we weren't going to try them? Or do you feel like that was just for that day and time? No, I don't go out looking for people to criticize. I try to spread love and positivity. And yes, I try to give people hope who are in hopeless situations, because that's what Jesus did. He went into the bars and into the whorehouses and into the places where people were at who were the worst of sinners, and showed them love. And do I feel like that's what I'm doing right now? With you. With you I do. Not with the rest of this collective. Because being somebody who criticizes another person's gifts, I'm not criticizing yours. I'm not criticizing your faith. I'm respecting it. And before Jesus was a Christian, he was a Jew. There's a lot that people don't understand. There are spirits, and it speaks about it in the Holy Bible. And it says to try them to make sure they're of God. Because not all spirits are from God. There are some very negative spirits. I've probably been a Christian longer than you've been alive, sweetheart. And I never felt like I was doing what I was supposed to do, sitting on a church pew, listening to sermons week after week, when I was plainly told that I was going to be given gifts and to take them out into the world and share them with others. And this is where Spirit led me. And until Spirit leads me somewhere else or takes me home, this is where I'll be. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. The Trinity. I have extensively studied not just scriptures, but historical books that back it up. And there's only one thing in the entire Bible that cannot be historically proven, and that's the resurrection. And my way of thinking is, if everything else is true, why would that not be? So I totally believe that he died, was buried, and was resurrected for my sins and for the entire world. And no amount of works, no amount of being good enough is going to get us into heaven. The only thing that's going to get us into heaven is our belief in Jesus' blood, covering our sins. And the Holy Spirit that lives inside of me gives me gifts to share with this world. And if you've never seen those gifts, how do you know what they look like? The biggest lie Satan has ever told this world is that things that are actually good are evil, and things that are actually evil are good. That's the biggest lie. And that's why a lot of people, when Jesus returns, won't recognize him. Because they're going to think that the things that are good are evil. And the things that are evil are good. And sitting in church and paying tithes and listening to sermons ain't getting anybody into heaven. And a lot of people are sitting in there thinking they're going to make it because they go to church. But unless they understand that they have to have the blood of Jesus, because they are not good in their own strength, they've missed the whole point. And the Spirit gives us gifts. And this is my gift. And I'm convinced of that, and you won't convince me otherwise. I'm not dealing with spirits. I'm dealing with the Holy Spirit. That's all I'm dealing with. I don't know what these other people on YouTube are doing, but that's all I'm dealing with. The Holy Spirit. And you will see me on this channel pull that Bible out in a heartbeat. If God gives me a scripture, I will pull it out in a heartbeat. And I've had other books back me up with the scriptures. And there's no way I can do that. If you watch these readings for a little while, you'll understand what I'm saying. Because I'll say something and the cards will say the exact same thing. And it blows my mind. And I hope it never stops blowing my mind. Because when it does, then I'm full of pride. And thinking that I'm doing this in my strength. But I'm not strong enough. I don't have any strength. I am nothing without the Holy Spirit. Nothing. And any questions people ask me that I give them answers to, I pray. And sometimes even fast. And deny my flesh so that when I come in front of this camera, I can give people correct answers. Because I don't ever want to deceive anybody. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. If I ever do stop giving false hope, I'll give it up. I'll quit. And I've had people do witchcraft on me, put spell work on me. I had a lady reach out to me and tell me that I was going to die just like my husband did 3 years ago. And I don't believe in that. I don't believe that her witchcraft is any... It can't stand up to the power of the Holy Spirit that lives inside of me. So anything that happens to me is because God allows it. And whatever's wrong with me right now is going to be for God's glory. Whether He takes me home or whether He cures me, I'm a winner either way. I am not afraid. Okay, what's up, Andrea? What would you like me to ask for her? Tell my body it can heal itself. Spirit, I love myself because I love you and you inhabit me. And I know that my body can heal itself. I know that, and I know meditation can bring my body back to a state of homeostasis. And that my youth can return simply from connecting with you through prayer and meditation and aligning my chakras. And I pray that you'll give me the discipline not only to do that, but to eat better and to do better, to take better care of myself and not to neglect myself and to show myself true love. In Jesus' name, amen. Okay. Thank you, Yahweh has answered. Thank you. I feel a lot of peace right now. That gave me a lot of peace. Thank you. Truly. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. Same to you, baby. Is that your mom, Hector and Andrea? Is that your mom? Yahweh has answered. Okay, here we go. Hello, Alessandra. Hope I said that right. Alessandra San Miguel. Thank you, baby. Thank you. I do feel a lot of peace right now. A lot. I could go right to sleep. Okay, what's up, Alessandra San Miguel? How may I help you today? I did help you today. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. Sometimes we just have to listen to people. You know, they don't always mean, hello, Maystar. I don't think they always mean to be disrespectful. I think sometimes they just don't know what's happening here, and they don't understand. You know, a lot of readers may not believe in God. They may not believe in the Trinity. And that's okay. You know, I don't doubt anybody's faith. Because if it's what helps them, then I think they should stick with that. I'm not going to try to convince them to come over to my way of thinking. Because Jesus didn't do that. He loved people. And people loved him back. They didn't come because they were afraid they were going to go to hell if they didn't. They just loved him because he genuinely loved them. You would like to know any channel messages from your mother, Josie. Okay, so Josie has crossed over. Hey, Maystar. I would like to find out what your mother might say to you. I don't have a lot. Unless I get a message from her, like if she, if Spirit allows her to give me a message. I'm hearing something that starts with a P. Like pant something. What would Josie's mother say, may I see, please? I don't know what pant something is, but I'm hearing that. What would Josie's mother, what would her mother Josie say? Alessandra's mother say, may I see, please? What would Alessandra's mother say? May I see, please? That's determined. What would her mother say, Josie? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that flew out. I didn't know what I had until you were gone. Lesson learned. And I need to take a step back. I'm still trying to figure out what I want. So she's saying that when she was alive, I think, that you all may have had a bit of a strained relationship. And when you walked out of her life, or she walked out of yours, because she needed space, she realized after you all were separated from each other, whether it was in this life or after, what she had lost. That's what she's saying. Hey, Josh. Oh, paint. So it's paint, not pant. Okay. All right, what's being hidden? That she hid something from you and she's been afraid to tell you about it. And it has to do with something being unavailable. So there was something that maybe you couldn't find that she hid from you. Alright, what's being shown? So somehow she hid something from you. Hang on, Kimberly. Thank you, Joe. I'm uneasy about myself. I don't know if I can truly make you happy. So maybe what she hid from you and why she was never around for you is because she felt like she could never make you happy. All right, and what would she like to say now? She doesn't know what to say. She doesn't know what to say. And the feelings she has for you overwhelm her. What are your feelings? It sounds like you all had a complicated relationship. I know that I want you in my future, and I'm working on making proper plans. I've been distracted, and I'm uneasy about myself. Oh, that's over there. So it looks like she wants to have you where she is in the future, but right now she's distracted by something. She has so much going on, and she's struggling to juggle it all at once. I don't know if that was while she was alive or not, that she hid from you. I think she hid from you that she didn't feel... I think what she hid from you is that she felt like she was never enough. And that she could never make you happy. That's what I feel. And that you all were you were different. Somehow you were different. Like, she may have felt like you might have been more like your dad or something. What spiritual gifts are operating here in this family with this loved one that's crossed over? She's saying that she has a doorway somehow. She might be opening doors in your home. Have you had doors opening at home or something like that? If not, then she's trying to open a doorway and show you the way through. Anything else? There's been messages for you in the clouds. Or there will be. Look in the clouds. What else? One more time. Somehow, there's a house. There's something going on with your house or with her house. Or somehow there's a house. She's indicating that she's showing you a doorway. The clouds, there's a message there, and there's a house. Make sure that you're aligned, okay, and centered with the universe. And I want to also see how the angels are working in your life. Show me how the angels are working here. Tranquility. So they're helping you to be calm, okay? What's being hidden with the angels? That you're being grounded. You're getting grounded. So secretly, they're helping you to get grounded. And what's being shown? That your faith. I think you've been struggling with your faith. What's going to happen next? Or she might have been. What's going to happen next? You're going to dream about her. You're going to have a new beginning. You're going to be comforted. This is when you've had a loss. I guess where she's left, maybe she recently crossed over. Okay, she was indicating at a door that the light was opening. It looks like she's going to come into your dreams, and if she hasn't already, she's going to comfort you. See how she's in bed? I think your mother is coming to comfort you because she wants you to start over. She wants you to begin new again. She wants you to do something new. And you have all the angels of the universe. Thank you, Yahweh, for noticing that, because I didn't even notice. But it happened a lot. Alright, I want to look at one more thing. Sometimes I can get messages from loved ones with different decks that I have. And I have one more deck I want to try to get some messages for you out of. Give me a second to find it. Okay, here it is. Alright, Mom, what would you say? What would you say to your daughter right now? I just wasn't ready for you. What do you mean you just weren't ready? I feel badly for the way I treated you. You didn't deserve that. And I want to be authentic. I'm no longer afraid. Somehow she just wasn't ready for you. And she feels bad for the way she treated you. But now she wants to be herself. Like, I don't think she was being herself with you. And it indicated that the two of you were very different. Okay, what is being hidden here? Mom, what are you hiding? Got flew out. Like I feel damaged, like I just can't do this. So Mom felt like she just couldn't do it. I feel like your mom really struggled with herself. Cody, you don't know who I'm speaking to. Just because I'm getting messages from her mom doesn't mean I'm speaking to Mom. I could be speaking to God, and he might be getting the messages from Mom. What's being shown? That if I knew then what I know now, I would have made different choices. This person had a lot of regrets. The indication would be that they really did feel like they let you down, Mom. Daughter. That's right, Yahweh has answered. What else would they say about this whole situation? I wish I could take back the things I said. So they are indicating that they said things they wish they hadn't said. And something is still missing, and I'm trying to figure out what that is. Anything else you would say? I'm in a much better headspace now. So they're saying they feel like they're in a much better headspace now. And lying was just easier than telling you the truth. I feel like you had a very strained relationship with your mother. And she's just indicating through these readings somehow that she's going to comfort you. She wants you to start over. She wants you to have comfort. And she's going to come in your dreams. Have you ever dreamed about someone? My daughter dreams about her dad all the time. And it's like he's really there. And I think that's the kind of dreams. I think secretly they're grounding you for this. And they're helping you with your faith. There's something going on with your house. I don't know what. It has to do with the doors opening and the clouds. You may be seeing like shadowy figures in your house. Like a while ago, do you remember how my house looked? Like it was full of smoke. And now you see it's gone. And I had not lit anything to make it look that way. That might be something that you're, seeing like shadows or figures in your house. It sounds like you did, baby. But your mom is really indicating that she feels badly for the way things went when you were younger. I feel strongly that she wishes she would have done a better job with you. And I truly feel that she cares and loves you. She cares about you and loves you. She just really, I don't think she was old enough or ready somehow for the responsibility of raising you. And that made it extremely, extremely hard for her. Okay? But I do feel that anything else you want to say to your daughter? I should have been more honest with you about the way I was feeling, and I'm reminded of you constantly. We will be together again. Look at there. You will be together again. I've never forgotten you, even though you think I have. And being apart has been life-changing for me. This has been hard for your mom. Being away from you was hard because she had a lot of regrets. But don't we all sometimes? I know I do. I wish there were things that I had not said or done when my husband was alive. But he had problems. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm glad you guys had time to work things out. She's just, I guess, re-emphasizing what you already knew. Mom, is there anything else you need to say to your daughter? Hold on. Is there anything else you want to say to your daughter before I close this reading? I will give you one more thing. I don't know why, but I'm feeling to give you something out of here. What would you say to her, Mom? Wow, that came out very easily. She wants you to be there for you right now. And the angel of truth is here. Number 4 and number 42. So 424? No, 442, I'm sorry. Number 4, be there for you. It's time to let yourself off the hook. Don't interpret the behavior of other people or circumstances outside of your control to indicate something negative about you. Forgive yourself for anything you feel you have done wrong. You can learn from your choices more easily if you stop punishing yourself whenever you feel that you've made a mistake. Even the decisions that we regret can help us grow wiser when we swap judgment for compassion. Sometimes we can only learn what we need to know from what doesn't work out so well at the time. Forgive yourself, have your own back, and be good to you. You have an open, sensitive, beautiful heart. Sometimes the world cannot meet that heart of yours on equal terms. Sometimes the hearts of others are just too closed and afraid. That's okay, because it's part of why you were born, to help heal and open the hearts of the world. You are wise, and you know your purpose is to shine your beauty of the divine heart freely for all to experience. You never have to close down or turn away from the sacred purpose in this world. But you do deserve to be safeguarded and protected. Know that you have your own back. When fearful, angry people lash out in pain, trying to hurt others because they cannot get past their own hurt, do not make it about you. Your heart knows how to love you and protect you, whilst in compassion for the suffering that another may be feeling. Remember that you must be there for yourself, nurturing your own heart with plenty of love. Give to yourself just as you give to the world, with kindness and generosity. Don't allow anyone or anything to make you forget what is real and true, the wisdom and love that fills your own divine heart and helps heal the world. Sacred ritual. Place one hand on your belly and one on your heart. Sway a little from side to side and imagine as you sway that there's a river of energy that travels between your two hands. The river of energy swirls and flows around your hips and your heart, leaving you feeling inspired and really, really good. Just like I felt a while ago, that peace. I am a fortress of divine love. I stand strong in my divine presence. I am peacefully and powerfully me with the beautiful heart divinely protected. And I truly feel that that might have been meant for both of us because of what I just went through on this channel. And I'm not offended by it at all. I don't mind explaining what I'm trying to accomplish here. In fact, I think that I should if someone asks me. We should always be ready to give an account for the hope that we have. Always. And then angel of truth. The truth wants to be told, needs to be heard. It may seem like the whole world wants to believe in a lie, and so you wonder if you are crazy, if you're the only one who is thinking differently and desiring the real story to emerge. Yet those that fight against the truth are even more in need of it. There can be no healing, no freedom, no moving on without it. You are going to be blessed with the truth revealed, a realization about yourself, the world, or others that brings you relief. It will happen at the right time. It will set your soul free. Sometimes the lies we are repeatedly told become so familiar that we forget that they are lies and begin to believe that they are real. Maybe it's someone judging us that is the lie. Maybe it's advertising and the media, which are often more about deceptive manipulation than a source of correct information. Whatever the source, all untruth teaches us the same thing, that we must be afraid and hate each other. When we are fed so many false truths, it can become hard to remember what real truth feels like. It can even start to seem like the truth doesn't matter as much as being able to convince another person to accept your point of view. This is like poison for the soul. The soul needs truth like the body needs air. It can keep it alive. Deep in your soul, you know what is true, and you know when you or anyone else is not being honest. You are sensitive enough to know that only truth feels good for you. You must give yourself permission to be truthful with your own soul and live honestly, authentically, and bravely in this world. It is the only way for you to really be you. The angel of truth comes to you with protection and encourages you to put your faith in truth, because it will always shine stronger than any lie. Sacred ritual. Place one hand lightly on your throat and say the following aloud. I now release any lies, gossip, curses, or deceptions made by me or against me in this or any life. Throughout divine love, mercy, and compassion, my entire being is now blessed and cleansed. I am free to live, love, and express truth in all its shining glory. I think they were both meant for both of us. Your mom was looking out for me, or the Holy Spirit was looking out for me through your mom. But thank you, Mom, for having my back. Alright, collective, I want to look at one more thing and then I'm going to close. No more questions and answers, okay? Come back tomorrow, Angie, okay, baby? I'll be happy to answer tomorrow. I have already got the notification set up. You guys are amazing. I love you so much. Alright, what would your best friend say, collective, about this whole month of September? Nothing lasts forever, and quick fixes don't last long. And Angie, that could be your answer. I don't know. Use your intuition, okay? Nothing lasts forever, and quick fixes don't last long. So don't try to save your marriage by buying a new house or a new car or whatever, a new boat. You know, it's not going to last. If the love's not there, having a new baby isn't going to save your marriage. You understand what I'm saying? If the love's not already there, you're not going to add more on top, more stress on top to save it. And the only thing that lasts forever is our soul. That does last forever. But we do go back to our source. And I truly believe that. Alright, you guys. Take care. God bless you. Namaste. Whatever you believe, I respect. If you believe in paganism, whatever it is. If you'll come back tomorrow, Alessandra San Miguel, I appreciate you so much, and you're very welcome. I gotta let my dog out because he's got to go to the bathroom. Namaste. Come back tomorrow, okay, guys? And I'll be here to answer more questions. Bye-bye. I'm coming, sweetheart. I'm coming. We're